Hello everyone, NovaExplosion. Welcome back to more Suikoden Woven Web of the Centuries. We are back. We are inching ever closer to the end here. We need to hit up the Behemoth's grave apparently. I did think that I decided that we are going to progress the story until I get to this air quotes point of no return, but let's get into it. Yo, what's up Arietta? Welcome in. I assume we have to hit up the era tree. Let's hit up that era tree. Actually, you know what? The summary will just tell me where I have to go. I'm missing a party member. I should fix that. Is that like Zephyr? I think Zephyr like left us or something. How dare he? That's Zephyr always being sus. Alright, well, I'll take me back to the Heliodor or whatever. Bum bum. Can I add Zephyr? I could. Awesome. Oh, we're also missing Regius as well. Regius won't join. You know what? Add Jaguan then. I might also take what's her face out. Add in my boy Zavid. Yeah, add Zavid. But then I want to put him in the back. We'll do like a little pentagram formation right there. And then we'll put you with Zavid, why not? You can go with Luceri. You can go with Jaguan, I guess? Yeah, that could work. Alright, let's rest up. The kitchen. I'll take the priest dumplings, and we'll do party members, please. But yeah, I was told we have 2 dungeons, one of them being the final one. And we're at, I wasn't told this part I know. I have like 37, I can actually check right now. I think I have like 71 stars of destiny, so, let me see, that's, if you do 108 mine, that's like 30, that's like 36 more. 37, that's like 37 more. That's just under 40 stars we need, if I did my quick math right. So yeah. Let's hit up the Behemoth's grave here. Behemoth's grave, let's go. Dun 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 dun. I would assume we have to go 100 years in the past. That would be my guess. It's you, Yusuke. You're doing well, I trust. I'd like to talk to you about something. Inconceivable? You say that the Yggdrasilian throne is committing such an atrocity? Not just in your time, but in this time as well? I mean, yeah. That's what we believe, anyway. You disrespect Her Highness Astrid. You insult the Holy Emperor. Yeah, this wasn't the best call to tell Astrid of this. Stand down, Radnin. Radnin. But Your Highness. Yeah, speak only when spoken to, Radnid, whoever you are. Maximus, I'm going to the palace. I must meet His Highness in person and find out the truth of this. With all due respect, Your Highness, please reconsider. Think of what it means if we suppose these people speak the truth. If His Highness knows the truth, he'll try to kill you. You think His Majesty would silence me, his wife? I don't know, man. I mean, he could. Maybe he's that kind of person. I understand it seems I was too rash to act. I will not return to the palace. Instead, I would place the House of Wisdom and Tower of Zoe under secret surveillance. If anything is seen being couriered out, make sure you ascertain its destination and report it to me. As you command. But Your Highness. It was a year ago that we left from Daxis with Your Highness Astrid. The throne was united to fulfill its mission of protecting the world, gifted to us by the Holy Emperor of the Terrasparma. I can't believe that even if history were to change, that he would be so cruel. I can't believe it. It's the same for me. I didn't wish to believe everything Yusuke said. But if we don't believe it's unthinkable that people from the future could visit and exchange words with us like this, well, that's true. We're not wise enough to discern the truth of everything by our own reasoning. If we want to know the truth, we have to find it ourselves. Isn't that how you got here? Good answer. I'd like to believe you unconditionally, but that's not possible considering the nature of things. However, I sincerely thank you for letting me know. We don't know what will happen in the future, but please take care of yourself. You too. After returning to your own time, you'll take the fight to the throne, correct? Right. As for me, I have mixed feelings about this. I wish you good fortune. Thank you very much, Astrid. Can I recruit any of you? Maybe later. What the hell? I'm sick of Ionian woman. Didn't we have to like look for a ring for like Sujin or something, or one of the Jins? I'm just laughing at your boot licking. Alright. Phoenix Translation, or whatever the translation team is called. You guys have fun with this translation project, I imagine. I respect it. Oh, we doing this? Alright. He's probably gonna give Jagwan a skill here. It's good that Jagwan's gonna be my martial artist for my party. Well, it's either him or Bolden, and we neglected Bolden so early in this playthrough. Get broken, idiot. Alright, nice. That was easy. Damn you fool, to be brought to my knees. You're really something. You too. But I can't change the way I live my life. All I know is that I have to be loyal to her. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? You're the one who picked the fight with me because you didn't like that I was serving Her Highness Astrid. I guess I did say something like that. Damn, I'm sorry I was having so much fun beating the crap out of you that I forgot all about that nonsense. What a delightful fellow. In 200 years, will all Scalehorde be able to live as vibrantly as you do? If that's the case, I think it might not be a bad idea to use my power to keep the world from ending. What's your ability? It's your technique. I'm a star bearer, I guess. Oh, sick. I'm a star bearer. If you lose, I'll never forgive you. Don't worry, Radnan. You'll be the first to know if he dies in battle. I'll keep tabs on him. Skill has been passed down. Faithful Earth. Alright. So that's a Star of Destiny right there. But yeah, alright, cool. Like I said, I don't really care to get them all now. I want to, like... I'd rather just progress the story as far as it can go, and then we'll play it from there. And then once we're at that point, then we can just get the remaining stars, I think is how I want to do it. Because we probably might have like a couple of more story ones. Probably not too many story ones, though. Given that we have all the party members. Alright, we are going to hit up... What's it called? Oh, the fortress. Heliodor Fortress. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. The enemy is on the move, and we have set the stage for an attack. Set the stage? A floating fortress which had previously withdrawn to the east near the mountain of the river has since advanced again to the west bank. Man, no one in chat voted on my poll. How dare you all? You should be ashamed of yourselves. So if we were able to attempt on Thaxis, we would meet in battle. Damden's not going to let us through no matter what. My sights are set on that floating fortress. It's handy he came out all this way to meet me. Yusuke, we sortie on your command. Shall we march in the floating fortress of Torgia? Where is their star when I need them? I think I'm still fine to progress. I hope. I'm gonna say yes. Screw it. Understood. Previously, when we destroyed the floating fortress power source, General Damden was able to compensate with the aid of 2 others. In other words, the floating fortress has at least 2 more power sources. So we'll have to destroy all of them. Alright, I'm in. I got a score to settle with that bastard Damden. Oh, we're gonna, like, tussle with Damden again at some point? We managed to get in. So we need to break 2 more of those weird things we smashed last time. Most likely, that should sink the floating fortress. If it were up to me, we'd just go beat the crap out of that Damden. I guess there's an order to these things. Let's just get this over with. Alright. My party's already set. My unites are also already set. Alright, let's go. Let's get in there. Hello. Do this. Well, since no one in chat voted in the poll, I'll give my 2 cents. I'm pretty confident we will finish the game. That being said, we could not finish it today, but I'm pretty confident we can finish it. Just based on speculation, like complete guessing, like, oh my word, they killed a lot of characters. Alright, you know what? I'm out. I'm out. Like, I didn't look at anything. I don't exactly... All I know is we have 2 dungeons, like that person in chat told me. And I know how many stars because I'm playing the game. So I didn't, like, do any external research. I feel confident we can finish today. But I wouldn't be surprised if we had, like, 1 more stream of the game. Yo, what's up? Storm of Darkness. Alright, Jaguan took quite a beating. How many turns do you get? Oh yeah, Yusuke has the Flamberge, it's so sick. And we have the poison sword craft on him. Ooh, I poisoned him with Zavid. Ooh, unbalanced to all foes. Okay, don't mind if I do. Yo, that is actually pretty sick. Did they die? Oh, 2 of them died. That's cool. Alright, we're safe. You know what? I'm in the Mother Ocean. If I heal him so bad... Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I still get the Mother Ocean off. That's nice. Oh, he's still alive? I thought he was dead. Or was there another one I didn't notice? Bum, 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 bum. I did I? One day you'll die. Thank you. Cunning Staff. Is that for Zavid here? Oh, he already has the Cunning Staff. Wait, Ancient God Staff is better. So no more Cunning Staff. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. How did you catch me? Alright, I like this Faithful Earth we got going on. I just do that. Oh, nice frost damage. Like, if Elia isn't healing, she's giving us SP. Well, there are 108 recruitable characters because it's Suikoden. So, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people in chat haven't played this game. I only have one chatter who's played this game. Which, the fact that there's even one is kind of a surprise. I think the shield has disappeared. Hello? Okay, that's done. It'd be nice if they drop by at some point, though, so at some point I could be like, alright, listen, how much more of the game do I have, so I know if I should just do another stream or try to finish today. So hopefully they come later on. Because if we have, like, a lot more of the game than I thought, then I'd rather just do another stream. Nova, please, no more woven web. Just finish the game already. Listen, man. I'll do what I have to. Finish the game and play more Legendia or something. Get execrated. Thunder of Truth on you. You have a lot of HP, it looks like. Anyway, every Suikoden game has 108 recruitable characters. The only exception is Ayuden Chronicle. It has 120. Which is weird. I don't know why it's 120 and not just 108 like Suikoden, but... I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just really odd. I don't know why Ayuden Chronicle decided, like, let's do 120. Like, let's one-up. Let's get more than 108. Let's do 120. Oh, okay. So you have to, like, avoid the enemies or the barrier goes back up. That makes sense. So I should just skip enemies when it's active. Or maybe it's timed. That might be how it works. Timed, battled, same difference. Basically, skipping that enemy would have saved me. Well, hopefully people try this game out after watching my playthrough, because hopefully I did it justice, because I think it's really good. Don't see me, don't see me! The bars are open. Do I dig this music, kind of? Pretty good. It's very, like, very Marvel-esque sounding. My chest. Divine medicine. Alright, I'll fight you. I don't think I was able to avoid you anyway. Yes, I can run, but... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have fought. This is a lot of them. This is a whole lot of them. Well, I know I got at least one person who really wants to play the game, because Wicked's already interested in the game. He freaking downloaded it after, like, me playing it so much. So I already know at least one person who watched me play this and is like, well, you made me want to play this for myself. Let's go. Done. Wave of Darkness on you. Well, Wave of Darkness after this. Stop guarding. Who guards? Only I'm allowed to guard. AI can't guard. Come on now. I'm gonna have you Iron Arrow. Actually, no. I'm gonna use a Fire Arrow here. And you are just gonna heal someone. Heavenly drops on Luceri, so she doesn't die. Thunder of Truth on you. A guarder. He's cringe. Just look at him trying to guard. Oh, it still did 961 though. I love it. $1,010 damage. Good level ups. I escaped. Open up. Bandit plate. Nice. Alright, I'm going this way. I don't even know where the barrier for this one is. Oh, it's not even a barrier? Was that the one I already used? Maybe. Come on, Yusuke. Run, run, run. Alright, I'm gonna start running. Stop going first. Do I have to set up a Unite where my speed is topped? I probably do. Go this way. You hiding back there? Chest? Is it anything good? I guess I'll have to fight you to find out. Is speed like random? Because there's no, I don't think there's like any way to ambush enemies. Because you get into encounters, you don't even touch the enemy when you get into encounters. I don't think there's no way to like ambush them. So it might just be like based on speed or something. If there's no way to get a preemptive attack, but sometimes you'll just get a preemptive attack or something. I fell one, that's good. Yo, Zavid does so much damage with this staff now. I love it how there's a 5-person party victory, as if I wouldn't have a 5-person party. Or maybe it's like 5 turns of my characters that get kills. Holy Dragon Plate. Who needs armor? Well, Luceri can't wear it. You take the sundress. Alright, I guess I'm gonna put it on Zavid, I think. Yeah, Zavid, that's fine. Give my boy some good defense there. Also, I don't know how game overs work in this game, so I'm just gonna, like, save. Will not be able to leave this area. Save into another data slot is recommended. Yeah, alright, I'll take you up on that. Well, assuming this is, like, the point of no return already, then I have that other file to go back to. I don't think it is, though. I doubt it. Because apparently, so I heard, there's gonna be a big warning. And if there isn't, then that's not good game design. But also, like, big warning might not be as big of a warning as I think it is. The game might be like, oh, we warned you, but, like, it's not enough of a warning to be like, go get everyone. Because I remember in Suikoden 2, we talked to Shu, and he was like, oh, listen, this battle is gonna last forever. Go do everything you have to do. He made it very obvious that, like, this is it. This is the final battle, so get all your stars. So, we need something like that. I think Suikoden Chronicle also made it really obvious. Suikoden Chronicle might have just outright told you, like, hey, warning, you're not gonna be able to recruit anymore. I don't remember. Basically, those two games made it clear, like, alright, get all your characters because you're gonna be locked in. So I hope this game is the same. There it is. Alright, let's smash it. Well, Mother Ocean's good to do now while we haven't hit them. Well, barely hit them. Oh, Elia. These shamans are so annoying. This game got hard all of a sudden. It wasn't even, it was like so easy for like 90% of it. I think it's only like these Imperial enemies. I think the Empire enemies are just really hard. Like, it's specifically the Empire enemies. They make them like ridiculously strong. For some reason. Quite weird, quite weird. It's only like the Empire enemies. Oh, I can't use Faithful Earth anymore. Who is dying? Oh, the medic? We gotta get that medic out of here. I'd like to, at least. You can heal. Let's not have any of that. Did you just miss? I hate you. Oh, we got him. Cool. Alright, get you Skate turn so I can do this. Who's the second most important enemy to kill? Probably this other shaman. We got one of the shamans. That shaman's getting low now because he's poisoned. Song of Wisdom. I think the archers a good one to try and kill. Yo, Faithful Earth is so good. Alright, I don't think we need another wave. I'm gonna have you Phoenix slash this guy. Guardsman. You could finish off this bard, I think it is. Rah, rah. Yeah, unite. Dark slash. Good dodge. No, not resolve. Whirlwind here. Oh no, never mind. Phoenix slash. I think this will kill. Too easy. Kill, we're level 63. Nice. Oh, it's like an Octolad 2 explosion. Gotta love it. That's one. There's only one left. Oh, we need to find these barriers. That's the gimmick. On it. Sure. There is, like, Actually, never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say with that. Maybe it'll come back to me. Alright, so we got one. Now we need to look for the other one. Bum, 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 bum. Leave me alone. Also, I don't know why they guard. Are they stupid? I mean, if they didn't guard, they'd just kill me, so I appreciate it, but... Come on now. At that time, I think he ambushed me. Maybe there's a way for the enemy to ambush me, but there's no... No, never mind. It's not an ambush. Alright, it's just random. It's random who goes first, basically. Yeah, that would be an issue with the game if running wasn't 100%. I talked about this, but... I feel like the escaping being 100% guaranteed... I'm just gonna say it's 100% guaranteed. I haven't seen it fail, and I've been running a lot lately. I have not seen it fail. We're just gonna say it's guaranteed. That kind of cancels out that negative. Like, is it annoying that enemies have big hitboxes and you get into a fight with them? Yeah, but like... You could just run, and running will always work. So, that cancels out that like, negative with the game, I think. So it's not nearly as bad. Goodbye, I don't want to fight right now, until I know where I'm going, until I see that other barrier, or whatever it is we're looking for. So I want to save up my crafting. I think Yusuke already ran out of poison craft, probably. Yeah, he's already out of poison craft. Yeah, a lot of my characters are out of their stuff. He still has Pegasus armor, Thunder Protect. Oh well. Oh, I should have won the round. Down slash. Yeah, like, the fact that I have not failed running once, I think that basically confirms that this game has an 100% escape rate. Like, we've been running a lot lately, and I haven't seen it fail once. Alright, I think I gotta go to maybe where I came from, and there's like a second side of the entrance or something I can explore. And that might be how I open that other, or not open, but destroy that other barrier or whatever. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Listen, game, just tell me where I need to be. I know where I need to be, but help me get there, and then I'll probably start fighting again. That's all it takes. I don't know what the best level to end this game is at, though. I'm, like, coming up on the 60s, though. So, like, I feel like maybe they expect a high level because you level up really fast. Or maybe not. But again, the game hasn't really been that hard. The game's been getting hard at the end here, but like it's still not like brutal difficulty, you know? It's not like it's brutal or anything. It's actually just getting challenging, because I'm just gonna say it, this game has been a cakewalk for like 20 hours. There has not been, the fact that I have gotten no game overs means that there has not been like a single challenge up until like we started fighting like the army people, like Luget and Domden, whatever his name, Domden, that was his name. Until we started fighting them, like recently, fairly recently, there has not been like a challenge in this game. All right, I know where I'm going, so I guess I'll fight again. Crafting's already out anyway. Fateful Earth. Stop guarding. Who said that enemies can guard? Can you stop bullying Zavid, please? Thanks. Kindness rain. Yeah, down slash. I love the Malicite users. I think Malicite, what are they called? I don't know what they're called, the job, but whatever jobs Zavid and Betruga are, I think that might be like one of, if not my favorite jobs in the game. Classes, whatever. I gotta look at what it's actually called, but I like Betruga and Zavid. Like, I like their gimmicks. Like the dark magic and like poisoning magic, it's really cool and unique, also fairly unique. Yusuke, you're getting too strong. You only got 80 that time. Wait, what is it called? It's Shaman. It's Shaman. Like the Shaman from KO the Kangaroo, the first boss you fight in round 2. Yes, I mentioned the game that probably very few people actually know. I did a playthrough of it though, so there's that. Oh, am I at the end already? General Domden. As I thought you would come here. I knew you'd come here. Save me the trouble of looking for you. I can no longer tolerate any more of your violence. You demons are upbringing unneeded strife to our world. You will fall here and now. Your world, you say? Don't make me laugh. Damden, you know everything the throne is up to, yet you're still standing there. You threw away your entire life, your family, your wife, your children to join Ionia. Was it all to protect this crappy yard? I'm pressing O, thank you. Stop your barking, Jaguan. Let me tell you one little thing. Have you ever wondered why we Scalehorde react so violently to the Terrace Pharma? It's because we are a race created in order to fight the Terrace Pharma. The hell are you talking about? In the past, people possessed far greater magic than they do now. Those magicians created us as a weapon against the Terra's Pharma. No way. Do you understand now? Without the Terra's Pharma, there's no reason for us Scale Horde to even exist. That's why you helped the throne? That's why you spread the Terra's Pharma? To give the Scale Horde a reason to exist? Not at all. As I said, it's just one little thing. I follow the Holy Emperor because I believe that His Majesty's way is just. I believe that all should remain within the barrier and live under the orderly rule of Ionia. Well, that's just stupid and scummy of you. You son of a... But why? Trapped on this small patch of land? How could you say it's just to teach lies and force us to kill one another? I see there's no use talking to you. But why is my controller, like, not working? Let me try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Hopefully it works now. Star Bearers bring chaos, you destroy order. In time, you will ensure our destruction. Therefore, you must be eliminated. Alright, Damden, let's do it. You were hard the first time. Maybe you'll be hard this time, too. Alright, I become enraged. We definitely want to just use wave here. Who do I want to die the most? The Warlock, Surgeon, or Wizard? Probably one of probably the Surgeon. He could probably heal, right? Surgeon normally, Surgeon sounds like a healer. Oh, we got him, let's go! He had so little HP. Alright. Wait, we might be able to kill another one here. Luminous Magicite. Alright, the lackeys have very little HP, it turns out. I think I killed another one. I don't know who I killed, but I killed someone. Contentious arrow on... You're almost dead, so let's try to kill you. Elia, Mother Ocean here. I know it's gonna heal him, but I'm fine with that, honestly, because two of them are dead already. I just want to make sure we don't die. Phoenix Slash on you. Demonic Breath on you. I don't think I need to use second form wave anymore. 1068. Zavid is popping off with damage. I love it. Alright, Ice Arrow, Portentous Arrow right there. And then you are going to give us some MP. Or SP, sorry. If I do this, how does SP work for the enemy? I'm gonna try it. Or does it not give the enemy SP? Well, it does, but like, does the enemy having SP like actually make a difference? I just thought enemies can go against the rules and use as much as they want. Or maybe they have to follow the same rules, I don't know. I can't say I've noticed, to be honest. Alright. Perform Whirlwind, Demonic Breath. I should have hit Damden. That's fine, we'll kill the soldier at least. Alright, this boss fight's going pretty well, all things considered. It's not that bad. It's going pretty well, I'd say. Elia, let's just attack one of them. Try to get some damage on them. Ideally kill him. Oh, we fell with him, let's go! Oh my word, calm down. Alright. This is where it gets crazy. Get ready. Get ready, chaps. 5-person unite. We going for it. Phoenix Slash. Thunder of Truth. Demonic Breath. Portentous Arrow Ice. And Broken Tower Kick. Let's see how much damage chain we can get. Secretion! Oh, he died! He didn't even get to live 2 Jaguans. Alright, that boss was not hard. as I thought it would be. Like, it was easier than I thought it would be. I was prepared for it to be difficult because this game has been getting hard lately. We crushed him. His first fight, I think, was a lot harder. That power to bring chaos, which is really weird. A lot of times when you fight a boss 2 times, the second fight is normally the harder one, but the first one was harder. The Holy Emperor. Maybe my gear was better, but I don't know. General Damden. What a way for a bastard like you to die. I respected you, so much so that I allowed my sister to marry you. Who cares about order? So what about chaos? You're the one who destroyed everything we had. Jagwan. A fortress. Yet sunk. Oh, hey. Astrid, Your Highness. Satyaka, did you see any movement? Affirmative. Squad of grubs has departed from the House of Wisdom. They're carrying many strange boxes and we're heading for Mount Hione. Oh, Astrid, Your Highness. The boy was right in his warning. I didn't think it was possible, but the Yggdrasilian throne is truly... We depart from Mount Hione at once. That's it, accompany us, sorry. As you command. You know, I already know there's one more dungeon. I wanna see something. I'm coming up to this, like, point of no return or something. Because I already know we did the penultimate dungeon already, and from what I'm told, we should be in the last one coming up. Commander Bazarte, we're ready to unseal the container. Good, I shall open the barrier. Lord Bazarte. What is it? I told you there's no interference with the operation. There's... Well now, an unusual place to meet the head grub. Royal Highness. Good day to you, Bazarte Lugum. Ah, Lugum's ancestor, Lugum Lugut. His ancestor. What are you doing here in this place? Also, did you bring those strange boxes over there? What is contained inside such curiosities? Can't say it? Then let me say it for you. In those boxes are Terra's Pharma, ones that were kept in the House of Wisdom. Sorry, I'm just reading this. But game will proceed the endings, goes to the 100 stars. So, okay, I think as soon as I get out of cutscenes, I think I should just recruit everyone. Is what it's looking like. Am I correct? The reason you hesitate to answer is because you know there's no pride in your actions. Therefore, I demand you cease this shameful operation at once. Your Highness, His Majesty is aware of this. What of it? What did you say? Did you think that if you mentioned my husband's name, I'd back down? Do you truly believe the Holy Emperor Renifarius XIV would take a woman as his wife? Sorry to hear you think so. I have a tendency to not ignore things I disagree with, even if it's something His Majesty would do. You'll regret this. Men, hold them back for a minute. I'll open the barrier. You refuse to defer to Her Highness. Truly, I'm most insulted. We're gonna fight as Astrid in their group? That'd be pretty sick. I shall block Bazarte's attempts. Maximus, Radnid, strike down these men. Understood. You, what are you? Man, I do like this. Oh, hey, Wafty, what's up? I do really like controlling the past heroes. I wish we did this more throughout the game. It's a really cool idea. Like, we got to control Thorwad's group, and now we get to control Astrid's group. Oh my word. I wish we got, like, playable segments with these groups instead of just, like, single battles. Like, a dungeon or something, or, like, a section of the game. Or, like I said, I think the best idea... I think what they could have done, I think this would have been the best idea. They could have, when the characters... Yo, that looks so sick. When they, when the characters go to plant the saplings, right? Instead of having it be a black screen, you could do, like, a small section, right? You can, like, walk to the area tree. They can transport you to the area, and you can, like, walk to the tree sapling. And you get to plant the sapling. And while you're at it, like, you have enemies you can fight if you want to fight them, and maybe you'll get, like, a mini-boss or something. I think that would have been a great idea. That would have been a really cool way to integrate this more throughout the game. Instead, it's kind of unfortunate they introduced it, like, at the very end. Only twice we did it. Your Highness, I understand. That tale Yusuke told, I suppose I must admit the truth of his words. Why would the throne? Why does His Majesty do such a terrible thing? I have to question my husband directly. However, not right now. It will take a certain amount of preparation before we can approach the palace now. Agreed. Besides myself and Bazarte, His Majesty is the only one who can pierce the barrier. And His Majesty will not leave the palace. Such a horrible act will not continue any longer. We shall return to Zeptelos first. As you command. I just have to get my final team. I think most of these characters are my final team. But I might want to use Batruga, but I do like Zavid. I really like Zavid and Batruga. I kind of want to use Batruga, but I really like Zavid, and we just got him. I guess I could use 2 shamans, but if I take out... Who would I take out if I did that? Because I want to use Zephyr, I want to use Jagwin. I guess I can take out Luceri if I wanted. Elia's our healer, so we need her. We need a healer. I don't know. Other than that, though, I think that's the only change I would make. I might take out Luceri or Jagwin for Batruga. Who knows what and to what extent, if I return, what would be the best course of action? Let's try our best to find out. As you command. Honestly, using Mira and Zephyr together wouldn't be a bad idea either. Your Royal Highness. There's a lot of good stuff I can do. Fredika, what's the matter? I was gonna ask you to explore the throne in more detail. I have a report to make regarding the throne. The grubs have brought many strange containers to Mount Orosk. Dave, what? I can confirm that they have unleashed Terrace Pharma and are sending them outside the barrier. Nonsense, is there anyone else who can use that technique? In fact, one of the grubs used such a technique to make a hole in the barrier. They have a magician I do not know. Does this mean I underestimated them as well? So, you said you had a report on the throne? Yes, the containers that contain the Terrace Pharma came from within the Yggdrasilian Palace. Damnation! So the palace also has facilities like the House of Wisdom. The throne, which is supposed to protect this covered world from Terrace Pharma. You say they're a source of Terrace Pharma themselves? That's crazy. The plot twists just never end. When you really think about it, it's kind of amazing how things have turned out. Yeah, you're right. I've always hated Ionia. Same, Mira, same. This is so funny because this is literally me. I never trusted Ionia. I literally hated them since day one. Maybe not hated them since day one, but I was sus of them since day one. Oh, I never could have imagined that we would be the ones to bring down Ionia. But I'm not fighting because I hate Ionia. You don't hate anyone, Yusuke. You're so pure. I know. Let's go. Regius is gathering the others. Yeah. Alright. Now that we have sunk the I should have recruited. Now that we have sunk the floating fortress of Torgia, there are no longer any major obstacles on our path. Since General Quinelli's uprising in Euclides, the remaining troops of the first branch have been ordered west, leaving the east unprotected. Now it's finally possible to march on the holy city of Doxus and attack the throne. Finally, at last, I can bring Lord Aaron's dearly held wish to fruition. Just to be sure, is everyone certain they want to go through with this? If we take down the throne and destroy the barrier, we can't go into that huge, beautiful world. Oh, okay, so I think this is it, because we probably can't use the arrow trees anymore. If we do that, all our lives will be completely changed forever. I can't say it'll all be for the better. Outside is a world that's been uninhabited for over 300 years. There may be troubles ahead that we can't even imagine. So are we all sure? Silly to bring this up now. I don't care what happens after. Anything is better than a world where we're tricked into hating and killing each other. It's not like places like Thurb or Strahd are going to disappear. Well, no one has to leave for a new home. They can live where they want. There's no reason to fear lifting the barrier. Then it's decided. Yeah. So, Yusuke, if that's acceptable, we shall begin preparations for the march on Doxus. May we prepare? Ah! Warning. This is good game design. Good game design. It's literally a warning. So we're not entering yet. We still have some unfinished business. Alright. Alright, chaps. Let's go get the rest of the characters then. Let's go get the rest of the recruits. I might do a few more hunts while I'm, like, resting and stuff. Sir Lixaris, have you gotten used to life in the fort? I imagine it's very different. Yo, what's up, Yokai? You're not wrong, life is completely different here. But I've always dreamed of fighting with people like Chevalier Blanc. So that's not a problem. It's unfortunate I didn't use you, but we got you so late in the game, and Luceri is great. So, Lascaris was kind of doomed from the start. Hey, Sonny, what are you talking about? Oh, did I say something bad? Aren't you and Lascaris happy together? Just kidding. Please don't Please don't cough. Please don't joke about such things. I'm not a kid anymore. Lascaris, what my sister says, don't take it seriously. Yeah, you're right. I understand. Those seems like you two have matured. Risto can now make lovely rings, and Sir Lascaris has become a great archer. You're right, Risto's ring is very beautiful. It really heartens me to wear it. Lascaris, thank you. I can't fight, so this is all I can do. The least I can do is put my heart and soul into crafting these rings. Don't put yourself down, you work very hard for us. The ring is a very important keepsake for me. On the battlefield, when I see this ring on my finger, it reminds me what I am fighting for. Always take care on the battlefield, Sir Lascaris. There are people who always await your return. I really like the dinner scenes in this game. They haven't popped up a whole lot, but when they do pop up, they are really nice. And we'll talk about it in the credits, but I do like the dinner scenes in this game. Alright, let's see. So, we need to get the rest of the characters. So, let me really quickly look at my guide and see who we're missing. I know one we started and didn't finish it. So, maybe start with that one. We did Sojin. We didn't do Sujin. I think Sujin. We examined the dry riverbed in Behemoth's grave. Recovered the hammer at Zeftelos Fortress 200 years ago. Did I get Sujin? Maybe I should check. Maybe we did get Sujin. Although I already left, so I'm gonna have to... I would have to rest up again. I'm just gonna go here. It's easier. Alright, an hour in stream, so we have all these recruits to do. Recruits are really, like, short in this game for the most part, so, you know. It's gonna depend on how long the final dungeon is, I feel. Alright, I don't know if we got Sujin. Let's find out. Not so. Where's Sujin? Where is Sujin? Are you guys not? You guys are. Are you not recruitable? Like, you might be recruitable. How are they going to be recruitable and not you? I might need to do something for you. Actually, wait. You know what? I'll just look at my guide. Maximus. Where's Maximus here? We have to learn from, we have to learn from Sildis first. Speak with Sildis and Nobanus on the Rialto Plain 200 years ago. Okay. Does Rialto Plain have a era tree? I think it does. Alright. I think we probably can go get that person then. Still undecided. I want to look at this. Like, the only I think the only characters of these characters I would consider using, like, in my final team are... Oh, using Guriga would be cool, too. I like Guriga. Regius is cool. Like, I think it's just, of the party members I don't have now, I think the only ones I consider adding are Mira, Betruga, and that's it, I think. Maybe Guriga, just those three. So I'll think about it as we're getting these recruits. Because right now, right? Who would I, like, if I were to add them, I would take out, like, Zavid and Luceri, or Jagwin and Luceri, or Zavid and Jagwin, etc. I would not remove Zephin, or I would not remove Elia. I don't think I can remove Yusuke. Yeah, I can't remove Yusuke. I mean, I wouldn't remove him either. I like him. He has cool moves. I wouldn't remove him even if I could. It also doesn't feel right to finish the game without him. Does Rialto Plain have a tree? We're gonna find out the hard way. Not really hard way, but we're gonna find out. I don't think it does. Or maybe Sylphid needs like another prerequisite. We did learn from Astrid already. Ah, screw it. Let's just walk and see. A bear! Yeah, this part of the stream is going to be a lot of walking around, so be ready for that. Gotta get these characters. I want the true ending. If there was a Suikoden game I would, like, be more lax about not getting the true ending with, it'd be this game, but I want it all the same. Because this game has been awesome. I'm gonna have to look up the normal ending, though, because, like, in Suikoden 1 and 2, I know how the game normally ends. And in Suikoden 3, I think the game just ends without the luck chapter. If you don't get all Stars of Destiny. And I guess... I don't really see how it would be different in Ayuden Chronicle, though. I think... I remember, like, Lean saves Periel. So I think Periel dies if you don't get all the Stars of Destiny. Because I remember Lean coming in to save Periel from getting shot by a arrow. If I remember correctly. It's actually very similar to Suikoden 2 with Nanami. Because in Suikoden 2, Nanami died. Nanami died for me because I didn't get all the Stars of Destiny, but I think you can save her if you get them all or something. Alright, I learned from Astrid. I have access to the 100... No, I don't have access to the 100 years ago. Okay, wait, so we can't get Sildis yet. Let's just go in order. It's so much easier. Recover the yada yada. Take me to the behemoths. I might have Sujin. Speak with Warg at Dio's fortress. Let's do that one. And then examine the wall carving on the fortress's east side at the former fortress present. And I have no idea how it works in Suikoden 1. Getting all Stars of Destiny, but in Suikoden 2 and Ayuden Chronicle, man, Ayuden Chronicle really did, like, do what Suikoden 2 did. They literally copy and pasted, like, the idea. I think actually in Suikoden 2 you can save Nanami without the Stars of Destiny, though. Right? I think that's how it worked. I think I remember people telling me that you just need to... Or maybe you do need all Stars of Destiny. Maybe you need all Stars of Destiny and you have to do more stuff. I don't remember. I think there's a couple of prerequisites to let Nanami live. I don't recall. I just remember the dialogue prompt being so fast and I was like timed and then she just died and I was like, what is happening? It was crazy. I know for a fact in Ayuden Chronicle, you cannot save Periel if you don't have all Stars of Destiny, because Lean is the last Star of Destiny to come, and she will only join you when you have all Stars of Destiny before that point. He's back, how nice. He's an herbalist, he needs all the medicine he can get. Sorry, we can't go anywhere without going back to our time first. Even if we try to take something from here back with us, it'll disappear in our time. Is that right? It's a complicated mess. I wish I could do it myself, but I have to make medicine for the sick old lady in the back every day. That's right, you have an apothecary, don't you? I can teach him how to make the medicine, then you can make it and give it to Kiara. That'll work, right? It should. Alright, this is gonna be a star. We need it. Nito sounds like my name. Maybe you're a descendant of Odo. Otto? Odo? I wonder if this you just say Otto. Like O-T-T-O, the name. Wow, to think such a handsome man awaits my bloodline. No, I'm not all that handsome. He's not handsome at all. You're certainly better looking than me or Kiara. Ah, well, let me show you my apothecary skills. What the heck was that? Here, this is what happens when two people happen to be star bearers. Star bearers, I see what this is. So now, my preparation technique has been passed to you, right? Yeah, I'm a little surprised by this. This is a wonderful medicine. Oh, it's not as great as all that. Anyway, please make that medicine and give it to Kiara when you can. I'm counting on you. You can leave it to me. Well, those skills have been passed down. We can do stabilizer. The heck? I think I just moved my starting soon screen. Is it back aligned? Okay, good. Alright, we're at 73 now? Or 72? 73, I think, because 72 was, oh, what was his name? The Scale Horde with Astrid we got. That gave us Raging Fury. You're the Tenkai star, I suppose. Do you know about... What do you know about my star? I'm guessing I know a little more than you. Please tell me. Rude, how dare you? Don't just rely on old people who could drop at any moment. I'm sorry. You don't look like you're about to drop, though. Did you say something? No, not me. Well, you have many powers that ordinary folks do not. Try to do as much as you can on your own. Yeah, whatever. After that, you can ask an old foggy like me. Alright. I'm Yuyudraya, shaman of the Yuga. Remember me well. What? You say the Era Tree was created to prevent the stars from gathering. Or at least that's the Mountain Root's claim. Yes, by turbulent stars, they're referring to the stars of destiny, right? I don't know what they mean, I have no idea. I think it's time. I don't know for sure myself, my recollections are a bit jumbled. But if you don't mind, I'll tell you what I know. Yes, please. Where to begin? Yes, a star bearer is one who carries a star, but that's no real explanation, so we need to ask what a star is. It's different from the stars in the night sky, right? So you know that much. The stars we're talking about are something that in ancient times would have been called gods or angels or spirits. They're both invisible and incorporeal, but when the times change, they are said to dwell in and give strength to those who can turn the wheel of fate. And that person's a star bearer. That's what I believe. So for those that don't want things to change, the naturally turbulent stars of destiny are their worst enemy. And so, such people would naturally try and constrain the stars of destiny. You're dealing with something neither God nor spirit. You can't stop a star from dwelling in a person. What can someone do against that? They thought about it. They worried the 108 stars could become their enemy. Do you know of the true Era Tree? At least I know it's a tree that represents the endless branches of the infinity. Yeah, Zephyr told me. A crude metaphor, but not incorrect. Then you'll understand what I mean when I say that the star is said to be a flower of the true Era Tree. Of course, I'm working with a rough metaphor. But there is no doubt in my mind that the stars of destiny are related to the true Era Tree. In other words, they are not bound by time. If something connects to ages, then the distance of time means nothing to the stars. It's no different from a world that's physically connected. Therefore, the stars are scattered not only in one era, but in several connected eras, and they dwell in people throughout, held together by that connection. And that's something that connects them, the Era Trees. However, this also means the star bearers can cross through time using the Era Trees. It seems this had led to consequences beyond the planning of those who created the Era Trees. I wonder, the work to keep the stars of destiny from gathering in one time period, but also allowed us to use and rely on the Era Trees. Because of this, the power of the true Era Tree grew and extinction of Terraformer was hastened. However, they were so afraid of the stars gathering that they had to leave the Era Trees in place. When Lugat said things had backfired, that's what he meant. As I said from the start, I can't say if these tales are truth or falsehood. No, it's been a great help, thank you. Oh, could it be the old document about the stars of destiny that we found here was written by you? What are you talking about? I didn't write anything like that. At least, I haven't yet. Ah, that's neat. Yo, let's go! I'll personally teach you my secrets of shamanism. I think we're gonna use Zavid over Betruga. I love Betruga, but I think I want to use Zavid. Like, Zavid's awesome. And we use Betruga a lot throughout the game. Let's see what you can do with your magic. I see. Oh, we're doing... I could go get... Nah, we're just gonna use, Yuyudra. Or not Yuyudra, we're gonna use, Zavid over Betruga. So then, the only two I might consider are Mira and... Who else was it? It was one more. Oh, Guriga. I mean, on the one hand, I feel like it'd be cool to have one of every job class, but on the other hand, just use who I like. I don't know. Well, when I say that, I mean, like, you know, just don't worry about having it one of every job class. If I'd rather use another character over another, just do it. Like, for example, right? Mira, despite having Zephin, use Mira and Zephin anyway. Which actually could be good, because they have the, their Unite gets, like, boosted intelligence. That could help us for the end game. That could be interesting. I want to see this Flame of Demise, though. Or maybe we will still use Betruga. I don't know. We might still use him. I still don't know, honestly. I'm only set on like 3, maybe 4 of my team members right now. I have some time to think it over, though. We're not going to be doing the final dungeon like anytime soon. Alright, good boost, good boost. Harbor everyone so we can just see Flame of Demise. Or we could just get Flame of Demise faster. I might have Yusuke use the wave. Dead. And Shadow Stitch, why not? You have refreshers now. Ah, freezing arrow. Oh, not full guard. I wanted to use wave. Well, I'll do this, I guess. Good job, Zephin. Good job. No, guard. Teach. We're gonna have them kill these two with Flame of Demise. Yo, it's so sick, though. I love it. Bum bum. I feel like this. Oh, dang it. Should have had the Iliga give us more MP. Oh! Actually, roar like that, like a lion. I love it. We done? We are done. Let's go. Yu Draya's skills been passed down. I get it. So I'm a Star Bearer too. Well, I was pretty sure that was the case anyway. Now that's all I'm gonna do for you. You can handle the rest yourself. I'm gonna take a break now. Wait, what is it? I thank you for giving me such an incredible lesson. I'll be humbled to use what I've learned. Of course, if you don't use it, it's not worth teaching. But if you become reliant on power, power will use you instead. You must be careful at all times. I don't like being careful. One of my least favorite things of all time. Alright, that's good. We got her then. Not even the character I was trying to recruit, but, you know, if it works, it works. This reminds me of, like, Trials of Mana, this music. The remake, especially. Like, the remake is the only one I like of the Trials of Manas, but you know what I mean. Alright. We get Warg at Dio's Fortress 100 years ago. Isn't that where I am now? Where's Warg? Or is he, is Warg, like... Is Warg down that path, maybe? I don't see him in this area. Maybe Warg is down this way? I'm not seeing Warg. I will take this chest, though. Peace plate. This is Dio's Fortress, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. Should be Dio's Fortress. Yeah, it's Dio's Fortress. I'm 100 years in the past. Oh well. Maybe I... No, I would have had to use the arrow tree. Maybe I got this character. And I just don't remember. I kinda wish I made a checklist with this list. I should have done that before starting this playthrough. I probably should have made like a Google Sheets. I had that for Ayuden Chronicle. I didn't make the one for Ayuden Chronicle. Someone else made it and I used it. And it really helped me because I would... Oh, I'm 100 years in the past. That's why. But it really helped me because I would check off which characters I got. It also had a checklist for like everything else, like chests and recipes and such. No, I was in 100 years in the past. I must have gotten this character. No. 200-year calendar. Was I or wasn't I? I cannot tell. Okay, yeah, it's not snowing. Okay, cool. Ghosts, okay. Head chef at this fort? So many chefs! I mean, because the cooking meals are a thing, so they want like a lot of recipes in the game. Alright, what next? Examine the wall carving on the fortress's east side present. Alright, cool. Having a checklist would have made this a bit smoother, but it's fine. It's fine. We made it through just fine. We managed. I know we got Kettle for sure. There's writing on the wall here. I don't think it was there the last time I checked. Is this a cooking lesson? Maybe this is the cook of that Ward was talking about. Ghost, I think he was called. Maybe that's who left it for us. Who should I show this to? I don't know, Sharf? What? You're telling me there's cooking instructions on this wall here? But I can't read it, can I? You can't. I'm a firm believer in practical experience or having a master teach you in person. I don't know if you can fully grasp anything written in words, at least that's how I feel. And then there's so much missing, I couldn't even read it properly anyway. Oh, there you go. Whoa, this is just like having a master teach you in person. I got it all the important stuff. Well, I guess this ghost is a star bearer too. Let's head back now, I want to make this dish. Good idea, I want to try it too. Bandit stew, okay. That's done. We're in the present, so let's just leave. I'm gonna wish there was like a world map fast travel by the end of this because of how much we're doing in terms of backtracking. It's still not Suikoden 3 levels of bad with backtracking, so there's that. I really did like Suikoden 3. It was a good game, but man, the backtracking was so annoying. For chapters 1 to 3. It was not good. It was like the worst thing about that game. And if that's the worst thing I could say about that game, then, you know, about the game, then, you know, it's fine. Talk to Kiara at Zatel's Fortress about Kettle. Talk to Odo at Dio's Fortress, yada yada. So now do we go back to Kettle? Or not Kettle, Kiara. Let's find out. No, we already got Odo, I'm stupid. Well, we can go get Kiaro now, though. You can only get Kiaro if you get Odo. Or Odo. I still don't know how you're supposed to say his name. That's what I'm doing here. All of you I got except Kiaro, right? What? Dad wants me to have this medicine. Here you go. He's so overbearing. How long is he gonna treat me like a child? Well, thank goodness anyway. The medicine's in my father's specialty, so it's hard to find anywhere else. Thanks for coming all this way. It was Otto who taught us the art of medicine making. This was made by our own apothecary. Huh, is that so? Oh, right. If you're a starbearer or something like that, you're supposed to be able to transmit techniques in a flash. Sure. Oh, I see. So my father was a starbearer. What's a starbearer anyway? Sorry, but I can't explain it well. Yudrya has taught me a lot of things. Ah, the old lady at Dad's palace. If it's that grandma's story, it's no wonder it's hard to understand. But if my father's a starbearer, I wonder if I am too. Doesn't it pass down through generation? What do you think? I bet I'm a starbearer. Would you like to try it? I'm an herbalist too. What? Who are you? I'm Elia. Can you tell me about your healing arts? Oh. No, I'm so nervous about teaching this beautiful lady. Well, thank you very much. But you don't have to be so self-conscious if you're with a fellow starbearer just wanting to teach. Seems to be enough to get the message across. I think I get it, okay. Is that what it was? Yes, I received your teachings. Wait, I didn't have to like battle with you? Are you happy because you're like your father? It's not that. I'm just glad I was able to share my skills with you. You're still fighting, aren't you? I'd be happy if my towns could help even a little. I want to help as many people as possible, whether they need help 100 or 200 years from now. That's what an herbalist does. Yeah, it sure is. Good luck, lady. She just told you her name. Also, I thought we were gonna have to learn your stuff. Gentle wind, huh? Alright, one more skill for Elia. Moderately heals. So this is kindness rain, but better. Why did... I understand, kind of, but Mother Ocean came before that. I feel like Gentle Wind should have came before Mother Ocean. That's just me. Alright, so the next character we are going to need Guriga or Regius because it's someone for them that they can learn from. So we're going to go get Guriga. Simple as that. Eliodor. Is everything making at the Malicite and Magicite place? Else I use to cast spells to reduce... Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do. And hit up Magicite next. I need more Windstones. Windstones, Firestones, and Ice Stones I need. So we're always getting Magicite. Basically all the stones. As well buy a few of those too. And then party. Who's higher level? I'm gonna take out Luceri for now for Guriga because we're gonna get this Star of Destiny. And what's this recipe we got? Bandit stew. Okay. We'll try it. Hi, Giriga. Giriga, you're pretty different from the rest of the Featherfolk, aren't you? Different? Am I really? You're a very sweet Featherfolk, but you're also fighting bravely. That's true. I suppose the Featherfolk seem like a race that doesn't lend itself to fighting. But contrary to that assumption, I can be very effective. How do you mean? There are many enemies who underestimate me. When they do, I can easily take advantage of them. I heard there was also a heroic archer among the Featherfolk 100 years ago. I hope to be a strong Featherfolk like him. I'm sure you'll be, Guriga. Thank you. I'll keep training my ninjutsu under Master Regius. You're a strong and wonderful Featherfolk. Was not expecting a dialogue exchange there. Alright. So we need to hit up the Peft Ruins again. Where's Peft Ruins? Here it is. Gonna be in screen number 2, I think. I'm not going for that chest. You can't make me. You can't make me care for that chest. But yeah, man. We're gonna be done with Suikoden Woven Web, and I'm really excited to get my thoughts out on this game and just see the true ending and have all the stars. And then we'll move on to other stuff. I want to get back to Skies of Arcadia. I haven't played Skies of Arcadia in like a week. We're going to be getting back to that with Woven Web being done. I think I already know. I think I know what I'm doing with playthroughs for like the next 2 months by now. I think I planned it out, sort of. And yeah, my mind can change, but for the time being, I think I planned it. And if my mind changes, then my mind changes. That's just how it goes. Western side, alright. I don't know what western side they want, but it's fine. Probably over this way. Somewhere west. Where am I going west? Maybe up there? Maybe this isn't number 2 yet. I just think number 2 would be the second screen. Where are you hiding? Oh, over here. I don't think we went up here. It's orange, which normally means we haven't been in this section. Also, who knows how long we're gonna have Bachuga in this party? Because I don't think we're using him for the end. Oh no, it's not Bachuga, it's Guriga. You know what? Wolverine was Guriga. Still, same case. I don't know how much longer we're gonna use Guriga in the game. This is probably it. Ah, the Philosopher's Shoes. I thought that said Philosopher's Stone, like from Valkyrie Profile. And Star Ocean. They have it in Star Ocean, too. Alright, good defense boost. I'm not going to give it to you, though, because we're not using you. I might just give it to Zephyr. It'll lower his evasion a bit, but I think it's worth. Look at him Naruto run. What the heck is this? No, oh, come on. I was trying so hard to avoid you. I have no idea where I'm going. I thought I did. All it says is access Pef Ruins and examine the items west of it. The western side of number 2 Pef Ruins. I think we long passed the second screen of Pef Ruins, but I didn't see anything. You can catch me while I'm grabbing an item? That should be illegal. I think I'm too far. I think this is like number 3 or number 4 Pef Ruins screen. Get back. I don't understand. Game, hello? Hello? I'm stuck? That was weird. I'm saving after that. That was spooky. I almost just lost progress. Because I thought I'd be stuck there forever and I would have to reload. Oh wait, item? Lively grass. No, that's not what I need. I need whatever's gonna get me this Star of Destiny. I might have to like video search it, because this is not working. Is this the second screen? I just don't know it? I doubt it. Listen, I definitely needed that. Is it these crates? No. It is not these crates. Oh, do I have to kill you? You respawned. Maybe. Get him, Zephin. That didn't do jack for me. Bro, I'm in the Pef Ruins. What else do you want from me? Alright. YouTube, I'll be back once I look into this. Alright. Let's get Cypher's videos up. Right. What? Second screen. Yeah, I could have sworn I went there and it didn't work. I didn't see anything, or maybe I didn't grab it. Let's see. I was right. The second screen is Pef Ruins 2. That is where it is, but I don't think I saw anything. By the way, there are still a lot of characters to recruit. Which, I mean, like, at 30, yeah, but, like, that's still a lot. I think a lot of them are going to be optional. I think we're done. We might have, like, maybe 1 or 2 story ones, but I feel like we don't. I feel like we're done. I think what story ones were done. I feel like the rest of them are all, like, optional ones I could have gotten, but I just kept wanting to progress the story. It's apparently supposed to be up here. But it's not here. So I'm doing something wrong. I can't get it. Or maybe I already got this Star of Destiny? I don't think so, though. Maybe it's an ability, actually. Wait. Maybe it was like Empyrean Shuriken or Thunder Sword? But we're gonna leave because it's not popping up. Hold up, what? Old ninja tools. Will of Thunder. It's Thunder Sword. I feel so stupid. We already had that one. I was here for nothing. Literally, I was here for nothing. I already got that one while exploring the dungeon because of my curiosity. I did not need to come back here. Alright, whatever. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. So it turns out we already had the Star of Destiny because it was one of the ones that it just passes down a skill and it's not like an actual person. It was just Thunder Sword, which I already have. So I was looking for it for nothing because it wasn't there. We already got it. But that's Star of Destiny down, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, now I think what I want to do now is meet or go speak to Jandak on the eastern side of the fortress. No, it's Zeptel's fortress. I would have that one. Oh, we have to learn from Gerald and Ghost, though. So This one we definitely don't have because we had to get 2 other stars before. "200 years ago. 4 scored 7 years ago." Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? In here? Astrid? Maximilius, apparently we have to... Or Maximus, not Maximilius. Not red. What? What'd you say? Okay. Eastern side of the fortress. Alright, this is the eastern side of the fortress. Is he, like, on this side? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's you. Feeling a little more confident now that I've been taught how to cook for humans. I'll keep at it until I open my own restaurant. Wait, did I already have you? It said I can't get you unless I learn from Ghost and Gerald. I already have you. This guide's a little wrong. Unless you're someone I need? No. You were just waiting for that, huh? Alright, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Alright, so next we have to go over to Lascaris. Get him in the party. And then we have to hit up a Piro Desert 100 years in the past. Bum 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 bum. Alright, back to Heliodor. That's a lot of gains. Yeah, I can't go outside. I need to use you, Lascaris or whatever, whatever your name is. And I want to look at the Tablet of Promises to see if I have, no, I don't want to... any more time. I just want to look at the tablet. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. Every time I want to look at the tablet, I need to, it's gonna be like, you want to go to the throne? Who was it? Do I have... Sujin? That's the question. Omar deceased. I don't see Sujin, so I must not have him. Oh, I do have Sujin. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. I'm only going to do hunts, by the way, with my final team. So, I'm not going to do any hunts right now. I'm just going to wait until I pick my final team. He's a strange way. He's popular with everyone, but not in the same way as Lord Aaron. It's very delicious. Alright. So... we need to go to a Piro Desert. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's still a lot of people, but like we're getting there. We're making some good progress. They go really quick, so... is it 100 years or 200 years? Probably 200. Or 200 calendar, but 100 years ago. It's still so convoluted. Like, it's confusing. Because, like, right? 200 years in the past, you just think there's a 200 calendar and 200 years in the past, but the 200 years in the past isn't the 200 calendar. It's 100 years in the past. But the 100-year calendar is 200 years in the past. Like, it's so confusing. There's a person. You over there? I wish they had like a better naming system for them, so it wasn't so confusing which one was which. I wish it was just called like present, past, and distant past. That would have been basic, but it would have been less confusing. You over there, are you alright? The desert is dangerous. Ah, who's this? Are you lost perchance? This desert is perilous. There's no end to the number of people who get lost here. But rest assured, since I found you, you'll be fine. We are... Alright, you, follow me. I'll guide you to a safe place. But that's not... Oh, Yusuke. Is that the dude? Or is there another dude? Hey, lively grass. I have Lascaris. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, here he is. Are we gonna do training with you? Now that you made it this far, you should be fine. You know the way from here. No need to thank me. I just did what you would for anyone. For anyone would. Now that the threat of the terrorist farmer has passed, it would be silly if the survivors met their deaths in the desert. That's why I've been making the rounds around here regularly. Lucky you met me before you dried up. Right. Now you wouldn't want to stick around here too long. I'll continue my rounds for a bit longer, but it'd be better for you if you left as soon as you're able. But, no, me? I'm the Holy Empire of Ionia's second branch elite archer, Yaguis Lewis. If you have any worries, come visit me anytime. I did. I love how we just tell people we came from the past. It's the real Yaguis. I saw him in the portrait hanging in my house. He looks even cooler than in that painting. Who are you? I'm Lascaris Lewis. I'm your descendant. Descendant? Yes, I came from 100 years in the future. Again with the talk. No, but certainly I sense some of the... Oh, we're not going to be able to get this move with Luceri unless I learn it, which is going to be annoying. Because I'm not using this guy, I'm using Luceri, if anything. When I saw Warg the other day, he said something like that too. Our descendant is 100 years. In 100 years' time, we'll come and visit using this thing called the Aracher. I thought I was making fun of me, but perhaps it's true. Of course, a Lewis family member wouldn't lie like this. Ah, you're definitely right. I see you must be my descendant then. Yes, I'm so happy I can meet my esteemed ancestor. I'm glad you could meet him too. My descendant, now that you have come, is there something you'd like me to do for you? I'll do whatever I can. Really? I want my ancestor to train me in archery. Just like the descendant of my Lewis family, it's good you didn't forget the desire to improve. Okay, I got it. Let's get started right away. I'm in the middle of my round, so come with me. Let's drill you in my archery skills with real combat. Thank you, I'll do my best. Dang it, I can't give Luceri this skill. Wave arrow, okay, we'll see how this skill actually is. Yeah. Nah, I don't gotta get back. I ain't in no rush. Alright, well. Let's get this done. I'm gonna like literally garble everyone that isn't Lascaris. Or specifically, Yaguis. You know, it kind of reminds me of Enrique from Guys of Arcadia. Not Yaguis, Lascaris. Wave arrow. Oh, that's pretty sick. I would want that on Luceri. But it's gonna take... I feel like it's gonna take a while to give it to her. I would like that move on her. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll try to learn it with her. What happens if I want to like switch party members in the final dungeon? Because I can't leave. So like what happens? Do I just like have to set my party and that's it? Like my party is set in stone? Gentle wind! That's not a heal, Nova. Dang it. It's fine. That was still helpful. Try to kill like one of these maybe. I don't want to kill all of them because I want to... Oh, they're still alive. They have a lot of HP. These spider-back bandits. I guess I can do this then. Alright. Teach him the way. Nice. Easy. Oh. Okay, one battle learned. I'll take it. What was that just now? I believe I recall that Warwick said something about Stars of Destiny and inheriting skills. Maybe he meant this. Right. Now I've learned your technique, Ancestor. Ah, I see. You're saying the training was a success. Yes, thank you very much. Great. With that skill, fight without bringing shame to the Louis family name. Yes, I'll do my best. Alright then. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, let's go 100-year calendar now because there's another Star of Destiny we can get there. We have to speak with Suikoden here. Maybe a couple of others too. What the? What are you looking at? I have no idea who you are, but don't come near me. You're irritating. Scram. Alright. Sure, I won't go near there ever again. Ah, you must be Chevalier Blanc people from the future. I received a directive from Her Highness Astrid. Seems the Yggdrasilian throne has been involved in the horrible misdeeds, not only now, but also in your time. If there is anything we can do to help you stop them, please let us know. I'm an apothecary of the second branch. My name is Suikoden. Second branch, first spearman, Hughes, reporting. These names, man. Nice to meet you all as well. I'm gonna need Ducas or Hermione, or Hughes. Son. Are you also an apothecary regarding the Stars of Destiny? This place hasn't changed a bit in 200 years. Saved it. I met our leader for the first time here. He came to save me when I had collapsed after coming here to gather medicinal herbs. So that's how you met. You know, I was a little disappointed when he said I looked like I was a little lost. Really, that's strange. More importantly, about learning my medicine, making techniques. That's right. Well then, I look forward to learning from you. Yes. Oh my, you've taught me such an amazing way of making medicine. I wonder if I can even replicate this properly. I heard that even the fine details are communicated between starbearers, so it'll be fine. That's true, thank you very much. No problem. Panacea. We have not had Panacea this entire time. Alright, so talking to you guys is required. Suikoden. Talk to him now, maybe. I don't care one bit. Alright. We got Radnin. We got Suikoden. So now we can go get... We need Luceri for a character. And we need Hermione or Ducas. Alright. I really wish there was a way to swap party members outside the battle, though. Or not outside the battle, outside of the base, because this is gonna get old really fast, having to like go back to the base just to get certain people for their events and stuff. Alright. We need Luceri. Is Elia done with her stuff? Panacea is not even for her. Panacea is like an item you can make. Okay, she's not done yet. I'll give it to Ducas, why not? We don't need you anymore. There's my girl, there's my girl. Sure. Yeah, you'd rather eat vegetables than meat. You freak. Why have one or the other? Why not just have both? Why not just have vegetables with your meat, you buffoon? Good, I'm telling you. Alright. Let's go... Go to, Sidis Forest first. And then we'll hit up, say it in a second. We'll hit up Hughes again. Alright, this is not where the tree is. I wonder if I have all the arrow tree saplings, like if I'm not going to get any more. Talk to Roderick or whatever his name is in Sidis Forest. I don't know where though. Is the only problem. Is there a person down there? I don't see a person. Probably in the previous screen. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe go this way. I think the orange is going to take you back to the world map. Or the present day. Where are you? Come on. Show yourself. I'm slowly remembering why I do not like Sidus Forest at all. Where is he? Is he up here? Oh my word, that enemy caught me. I'm just using the videos because I don't have my one woven web guy in chat right now. Maybe he's lurking, but he hasn't said anything yet, so I doubt it. Alright. Where is he? Roderick. Okay, he's at the back south exit. So he's not in like this maze, which I appreciate. Alright, now how do I leave again? Go over this way. He's not back here. I must have forgot a step. I must have missed a step. Learn from Astrid. I did. Oh, I didn't learn from Hughes. That's why. I'm stupid. I have to do Hughes first. Alright. That checks out. Well, let's go do that then. $200? $100? Alright, Hughes, let's do it. I see you brought your spearman friend. I too have heard about the Stars of Destiny. I would wish to inherit it. I look forward to working with you, fellow spearman. Yes, I look forward to it too. Alright. Let's do it, chaps. Make it quick. Why is Hugo, or Hugo, that's a Suikoden 3 character. The guy lists Roderick before Hughes, despite needing Hughes to recruit Roderick. But normally the character you need for the other one, wait, that was pretty sick. Normally, like, the character you need for someone is listed above them. Wait. Oh, I pulled an early game Nova. I think Wicked thought the same thing. Remember when I, like, thought that the green was their HP because it's at the top? Like, it's a really bizarre choice. I thought that Dukas and what's his name had 0 HP. Because I forgot this game is weird, where the HP is below the mana, which I got used to it, but it's still really weird. that they did it like that. But for a second, I was like, what is happening? I should have done this differently. I don't have Elia, actually. There was not much I could have done. I should not have taken out Elia. But I didn't want to have to, like, go back to the base to get Luceri, so... like, what was I supposed to do? Because I don't wanna have to backtrack to the base every single time. I want to do as little of that as possible. Alright, this spear move takes way too much MP. Should have taken out, like, Zavid or something. Am I dead? I'm just gonna kill this other one. We're gonna do another fight. They get wood arrowed. Hello. You think it's their level? You think level 0 was their level? Weird. It's not the fact that the HP bar looks weird. It's the fact that the HP bar is at the bottom that I just can't get over. It's a heart. That makes sense. But I don't know why it's at the bottom. It's so weird. Whatever. Alright, I'm hoping 3 more uses will be enough here. Maybe 2. 2 would be great. That's a problem all its own. You stop. Just get me the Ducus's turn faster. Or whatever his name is, Hughes. Get me the Hughes' turn faster. I guess it's not really Ducus's turn, he's just learning. Skip. Alright. I don't think this will get me in, but it would be great if it did. Oh, now I kind of want to use Jukas. That move is awesome. I hope the final dungeon lets me swap characters in it, despite the rest of the game not letting me swap characters unless I was at the base. If it does, I can just use different characters for it. I don't know if it will. I feel like it might not let me because you can't switch characters unless you're at the base. Die. Alright, I think one more use will be good. Get him, Zavid. Get him, Luceri. Can someone kill him? Alright. Wrong of me to have Zephin do it, but whatever, he's dead. Doesn't matter. That's a cool weapon. I hope Ducus gets a like a pole axe at some point. Although now it's too late. We're at the end of the game. That was just it now, huh? Yeah, that means you're also a star bearer. What a strange thing. I felt pretty much the same way at first, but I'm completely used to it by now. Well, either way, I'll put your skill to good use. Yes, I hope it can be of use to you. Awesome. Yeah. Set up my party. Put Jaguan back in. Put my boy back in. And I'm out of here. We can't get this this Jin right now. So now we'll hit up Sidis Forest and we should be able to get what's his name? Roderick for Luceri. Hopefully this isn't like boring, but we have to get all the stars. Alright, we don't have to, but I want to. I want to get all the stars of destiny, so you know, sorry if this is boring, but I want them all. I'm this close to getting them all. I'm not gonna stop now. Alright. We have to go here and then all the way to the south. You struggle deciding who you want to use and focus on? Well, that's the point. You have so many options. You can just use whoever you want. That makes playthroughs feel fresh. I don't think that's much of a problem. I think that's spoiled for choice, if anything. I think having all those options is the strong suit of Suikoden. I think... maybe I have to talk to them again after getting Hughes. Yeah, Sidis Forest. Here we go. I had to talk to her. I'd like to meet him. I'll depart for Sidis Forest. We'll head there soon. Right now, we're gonna head there. Yeah, you said it yourself. You use the characters you like as characters, so like, just do that? I don't really know why Suikoden would be any different in doing that practice. You could just do that. Oh, this is gonna be 200 years in the past. That's why. Alright. So when I said we were done with Eritree saplings, I was wrong. Plus, I think Suikoden knows that it gives you a lot of choices, which is why they make leveling other characters easy. They maybe not expect you, but they give you the choice. They make switching characters easy because they give you the choice of like, oh, if you want to like use different characters, then yeah, you can do that. Just do it. They make it accessible to do that. I think they know that they give you a lot of characters, so they do that for that reason. They make it easy. That's why they have all the micromanaging and the stuff. And like that's why characters level up fast when you're trying to catch them up. Who's there? Oh wait, are you the same people the spearman told me about? The ones from the future? Yes, I'm Yusuke from Chevalier Blanc. Not sure I understand. I've heard that Her Highness Astrid approves of you. Perhaps you really are from the future. So this is what Astrid meant. She just meant all over her time period. People will help us. Yes, your name's Roderick. I read the guide and that's what it told me. It's simple. My squad didn't do too well when we took on the terrace farmer. Skill issue. So I reported to the top that the arrows were useless. I heard that it caused Siu-Jin a lot of trouble. You figure? You don't know, do you? Strange. I've never told anyone what I'm even doing here, and here I am about to tell you. Is it possible that I've been living in the forest for so long I'm starting to miss people, or maybe there's something special about you? Well, I don't know about that. Either way, eventually the battle was over, and when I had time to reflect calmly, I started to feel that something was wrong. Were Siu-Jin's arrows really failures? I wondered if we were just not as good at shooting them as he was making them. So I've been testing here in the woods where no one would get in my way. These aren't Siu-Jin's arrows. All of his arrows have been discarded, and there's no way I can ask him to make those arrows again. I asked another Fletcher to make me exact replicas. Still, if I keep shooting thoroughly, I'll at least know if they're really useless. So I'm almost there, but I'm almost sure. I have Luceri. I do have an archer. A hunter. Yeah, you're an archer who hunts. I want you to try these arrows for yourself. I want to see how they work with other archers. If you want to learn my skills, you can do so. That's what you wanted in the first place, isn't it? I won't deny it. Alright, I'll help you. We got a deal. I want to play like all the mainline Suikodens first, but I want to do a Star of Destiny tier list for this series. I mean, I could probably rank like my top 10 Stars of Destiny now, but I want to play all the games before I do that. Well, the main lines at least. Well, probably just all of them, because then I can include Tear Cries in this game, but I don't know. What's up? You're leaving? I'm not leaving. I don't have things to do. I have recruits to do. Also, I think it'd be better to wait until I 100% Suikoden 1 and 2 first before making that video. Since, as we all know, I didn't get them all yet, but I plan to. That's what the Reduxes are going to be for. Teach me. Cogitative arrow. Okay, that animation is so clean. It does look really cool. I feel better not having wave arrow. It takes a lot of MP though, as expected. Alright, 35%, not bad. That was one use too. Probably just gonna do single battles because I don't have Elia to like heal SP here. Oh, there's only one of you? Make sure we get our one use in. Oh no, there is two. I didn't see him before though. I love that Honen effect. Yeah, I'm better off just finishing the fight and doing another fight. Just to reset my MP. Good job, let's go. If only you guys didn't have 0 MP, I could use another one. Oh, let's try Zephyr. You tried, and that's what matters. Alright, that felt really fast compared to the other one I did. There, I received your technique. I see. So this is what the Spearman was talking about the other day, about the Stars of Destiny. I guess that's all I need here. If you're still unsure, Roderick, we can help you some more. I'm fine with it. No, that's enough. As I thought, Seiyujin's arrows are powerful enough if they are used correctly. Even archers other than myself can confirm this. You didn't do that on purpose, besides, it's not too late. Isn't that why you kept shooting arrows? It wasn't out of self-pity to cover up your guilt, but to prove yourself that you were telling the truth, am I wrong? You kids. Huh, you've seen through that much, have you? Ah, fine, I'm gonna see Seiyujin. I'm going to tell him what I realized here and make my apologies. You're not wrong. That's it for you lot, you'll do fine on your own. See you later. What a klutz. I forget that's how you spell klutz. You talking to me? I wonder. I do like Luceri. I think Luceri is one of my favorites in this game. I do like her quite a bit. Alright, back to the present. I think that's another reason why in this game, I could see a lot of people being like, oh, this Suikoden game only has 18 playable characters. Here's the thing, right? I think that's why I don't mind this game being like, alright, you get 18 playable ones to choose from. I like the Suikoden games having like I don't mind the Suikoden games having like 60 to 70, but like, I also don't mind this one being like, by the way, you get 18 to choose from. Because, you know, it's more manageable. But I think it's also really cool how you can play Suikoden 2 like 5 times and use like a different team or something. That's like so much replay value. But I like both sides of the spectrum. I don't think it's a detriment to have like that few characters in this game. But I also don't think it's a detriment to have that many in Suikoden mainline because, you know, it's nice. Anyway, did we learn from Suikoden? Regardless, I'm gonna go over here. I want to hit up the town to get Elia back. Also, does Jukas need another skill? Needs one more, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna take Zephyr out. I'm gonna take Zavid out. I think for now. We're gonna put in Betruga. I'm gonna check this real quick. Stop telling me about the final battle. I wish the final battle was like separate. I wish I like that the no option is at the top though. It makes avoiding it easy, but it's still annoying to have to see it every time. All right, Mephitis. I didn't get this Mephitis person, right? I don't think I did. Well, not Mephitis. I'm trying to see if I got Suo. Yeah, we got Suo Majin. So we can hit up... We can go to Rialto Plains 100 years in the past. Right? Oh, did I talk to... Did I ever talk to Suo Majin at Dio's Fortress? Let's find out. I hope the final dungeon isn't... Dungeons in this game haven't been long, so I don't think it'll be too long. You never know, but I don't think it'll be a long final dungeon. I hope it's not, because I want to finish the game today. I really want to. I really just want to, like... I want to get to the credits, and I just want to see the ending. It's not like, oh, I want to be done with the game or anything, but... I would like to finish this game today. And then on Monday, we can get back to Skies of Arcadia. Come on, Betruga. Keep on trotting. Alright, let's try here. Bum bum bum. I have 80. We still need 28 more. Probably should just do the game again on like Monday and finish it, because like we still have a lot of stars to get. Okay, Rialto Plains. Got it. Bum 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 bum. I think I just try to get all the stars, and depending on how I'm feeling, maybe decide to call it or power through. How long have I been live? Like 2 hours? Yeah, like 2.5 hours. Not terrible. Rialto Plains. Well, this place doesn't have a tree at all, so I could probably just get some recruits without looking at the guide, maybe. A giant bear. Man, not gonna lie, I really want to dive into Suikoden 2 already, but I told myself I'd give myself a bit of a break. I think we are gonna play Suikoden, like, Volume 2. I think we're gonna do it, like, probably while I'm playing Suikoden 4, I think. Kinda like how I did the first volume during 3 and some of this game. So probably around, like, I don't know, whenever I play Suikoden 4, we'll probably dive into it. I want to see my boy Nash's story, like, conclude. I'm super excited. And I must be a big fan of the series already, and if I'm like diving into like the Japanese only text adventures. Crazy. I don't know, man. I just think it's really cool. I just like a lot of things in Suikoden. A lot. Is this the Fletcher you mentioned? Mephitis. Your name is Mephitis, right? Melphis. Nice to meet you. I'm Yusuke. Can't talk? Throat poison? Is that so? Sorry. That's not. Poison ingredients, hot springs. Get it? Mephitis, poison arrow? Wait, the hot springs are the source of the poison. So if I get some hot spring water, Mephitis will teach how to make poisoned arrows? Well, if you're a starbearer, you can teach even without speaking. Alright, I'll go get it. Spring poison, be careful. Alright, so western side's where we get this item. Over this way, probably. Could that be it? Can you imagine if that's it? It smells awful. I feel like you'd be poisoned just breathing this in. Is this why Mephitis can't talk anymore? Yeah, called it. There we go. If we don't get out of here soon, we're gonna get poisoned too. There's another Suikoden spin-off I learned about. I think it was Japan only and it has an English translation, and I learned about it and I'm like, man, there are a lot more Suikoden material than I realized. It's crazy. So that'll be interesting to show off to people, like, what the heck is this, Nova? One day when I decide to do it. It's fine. Good. But why would you use such dangerous materials to make a poisoned arrow? Poison arrow, long time for grubs. These arrows work on Terrace Pharma, so someone has to make them. It just happens to be her. Don't worry, promise. Fletcher, bring come. Arrows teach. I understand, please wait a moment. Who should I bring? I don't know. Ethel, I guess? These are gonna be poison arrows. Mephitis, can you teach me about these poisoned arrows? To be honest, I'm not much of a fan of poisoned arrows, but if it works on Terrace Pharma, I'm not gonna be picky. What the hell? The process very ingenious. During the process, so the crafter doesn't get poisoned. Not only that, the arrows themselves, unless you shoot them with a bow and strike the target. How much research does it take to reach this level of perfection? Sorry I said I didn't care for them. These arrows, they're your pride and soul. I'm proud to have learned this skill from you. Thank you, Mephitis. Poison arrows. Another thing is, like, I think this is the downside. It's not really a downside, but I think this could be seen as a downside with the game. I'm getting all these, like, stars, right? Or in this game, Stars of Destiny. And, like, I feel like in this game, it's even more, like, I don't want to say pointless, but it's a lot easier for me to be, like, in this kind of game, like, don't get all the Stars of Destiny. Well, yeah, we'll get a true ending, sure, but until I see the ending, I'll see if it's worth it or not. But because a lot of the, I feel like I'm not going to use a lot of these, like, crafting stuff and, like, material stuff. I feel like a lot of it's just going to go unused. But I do want it for the true ending, so, I mean, there's that. I guess you do get a true ending earned. So there is that. I have Jaguan? I do. So we can go get, Ufred. Over at Hodo's village. And then we have to talk to Dio, or Odo at Dios. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the reward is the true ending, so it's not like it's a waste, but... It's interesting to think about how many of these things are gonna go unused. Like, all this stuff I'm getting, because, like, it's really cool how, like, the characters from the past give you bonuses and passive effects. But so much of it is gonna go unused, I feel. Like, the stuff I need to actually, like, do, like, poison arrows or, like, crafting or whatever. It's good to have, though, to, like, make you feel powerful, I guess. Really powers up the characters and stuff. Come on, Betrugo. 200 years ago. I'm just giving my throat a break. I'm not even reading these. I'm leaving them on screen long enough and I'm like skimming them. Martial Arts Master. Yeah, we gotta get him for Jaguan. Also, I really hope... but also... I hope this Suikoden Starleap releases this year. And if it does, I really gotta at least finish the main lines before it. Because I don't wanna play Starleap until I play every single main line. I do hope it comes this year because, man, it looks so good. Like, yeah, it's mobile, but, like, I've been reading into it. It's, like, not gonna use gacha as part of the story. So, like, the gacha could be ignored, which is why I'm, like, super excited for it. But I need to have I want to have all the main lines done before I play it, definitely. Which we only have 2 more, so there's that. Nova, when will you play Suikoden 4? I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. Learn from Odo, cleared House of Wisdom, talk to Odo. We did that. So now we have to go to Hodo's village. Wait, is there already a 200-year-ago tree here? I didn't think there was. No, there isn't. So... do I not have a sapling? Is that the problem? I have 2. No, I should have it. Did I have to talk to Odo again? Maybe? Talk to Odo a second time, then he gives it to you? Or you give it to him? I guess that's kind of annoying about this game. You have to talk to the NPCs twice to get their stuff, to like get a recruit or something. It's a little tedious. If you forget to talk to them like a second time. Alright, let's see. Do I get it now? Yeah, I have to talk to him again. Yeah, like I kind of hate that. He was talking about him. He was talking about, Ufred, and he just cut himself off. You have to talk to him again to see the dialogue. But Nova, that's how it works in Grandia 1 and 2. You have to keep talking, and Lunar. You talk to the NPC multiple times and they keep telling you stuff. Yeah, but... oh, that's NPC dialogue. It's not needed. Plus, it's not like I'm traversing an entire area. I'm just in a town talking to people. Plus, there are people who ignore NPC dialogue, which is fair. I know that's how it works in Lunar and Grandia to get all the dialogue from the NPC, but that doesn't... for this game, it's different, because you're locking a... you're locking a whole recruit. You're not really locking, but like you're blocking a whole recruit out of it if you don't talk to the character a second time. It's like, come on, man. Don't waste my time. I have all these other games to play, let alone Suikoden games. Oh, was I in the past? I was in the past, I think. I didn't realize I was in the past. Bum 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 bum. I like how the blue trees are the distant past ones. That's what I'm gonna call them now, the distant past ones. That's what the game should have called them. I probably should have done some of these during the story moments, but like, I shouldn't have moved on the story so much that now there are so many recruits that we could have done earlier, and now I'm doing them. I mean, it still would have taken the same amount of time to finish the game, but like, I shouldn't have done it like that. I probably shouldn't have. You must be. You're the descendants 200 years from now that Oda was talking about. I'm Yusuke. You're a martial artist. You were definitely from the future. You dress as if you were claiming not to be the subject of the Holy Empire of Ionia. There is no one anywhere who wears such clothes now. It's probably a style that will emerge after people start to turn away from the Yggdrasilian throne. It's a sign that you have a natural awareness that you belong to a different society than Ionia. Is that how it is? That's good news for me. What I'm about to do will come to fruition. I'm sure that in the eyes of the future generations, I'll look ridiculous. No, that's not. Ah, well. Now I've also heard some strange things from Otto about starbearers and such. Are there any martial artists among you? There are. That's me. A scale horde? This is promising. Now I need your help with something. I want to clean up the river in this village. What, you're cleaning? Yes, there's some nasty creatures that show up every so often. You're gonna help me get rid of them. A monster? Of course they're no Terrace Pharma, but they are a very serious threat to ordinary villagers. They've been running amok lately. I guess people aren't the only ones who are happy that Terrace Pharma are gone. So that's the kind of cleaning up you're talking about. Normally this would be the Steel Branch's work. They weren't any soldiers at Dio's fortress, were they? Now that you mention it, the second branch in the south under Empress Astrid is reasonably prepared, but the third branch here have been slacking ever since the Terrace Farmer were defeated. What good is an army if they can't protect its people? Yeah, gain independence for them. Yeah, alright. Let's go on the trip. Here we go. Vehement onslaught. Alright. I keep doing this. It's a bad habit. I think we have too much of the game for me to finish it today. I think I should just do another stream on like Monday. I think that'll be better. Or regardless, I can play Skies of Arcadia on Monday and just finish this on like Tuesday or Wednesday. We're gonna do Legendia tomorrow, and I think we're also gonna do Legendia on Wednesday too. So, I don't know. Either I finish this game tomorrow or Tuesday, maybe? Honestly, I've waited this long to play Skies of Arcadia again. I should just like finish this game, then get back to Skies of Arcadia at this point. So if we don't finish today, I might just finish this game on Monday, I think. Alright, SP please. He used Gentle Wind now, which is nice. Yo, that's sick. Like close combat. I love it. Alright, we can farm it in this one fight. Because I have Elia now. Gentle Wind. Alright, one more. Oh, it got me to 100. Nice. Oh, that's so awesome. I love it. Now we can do another one. One more. I think I might have gotten you Behemoth Onslaught. I'm gonna assume it did. Yo, Cogitative Arrow is sick though. That move is awesome. Never gets old. Oh, 51%. That was 3 uses too. Probably need like 3 more, maybe 2, but probably 3. Oh no, Jaguan, I need him. Literally, I need him. He won't get the proficiency otherwise. It's back to their feet. Betruga doesn't have the Flame of Demise, I realized. Oh, you guys aren't united anymore. Give me one more, please. Nothing else matters in life. You stop. How are you not dead? Excuse me, that was a dodge. How dare you? That's not what I meant to do, but whatever, it's fine. I can get one more. Oh, never mind, I can't. Just die. Stop dodging! Oh my word, how is it still alive? Die. How is it still alive, though? I don't understand it. Thank you. Did you get it? I don't even know. No, you didn't get it. There would have been a cutscene. Alright. No, I'm not leaving. We're not going anywhere. Why do they say, like, oh, there's this big monster to kill, but really it's just an excuse to get the proficiency? Really odd. I thought we were gonna, like, fight, like, a mini-boss or something. You died really fast, thank you. I should have poisoned the other one. I think the other one is bulkier. hit this one. I hit this one. Dark Sagittarius. No, I think I hit the right one. The other one did have more HP, so I hit the right one. That should get you enough to learn it, I think. Alright, let's try a iron arrow. I see, so this is the inheritance of power between stars. Hey, that's a hell of a technique you gave me. I see, guess that means I paid my fee. Okay, that's enough river cleaning for now. Thank you for your hard work. Yep, you have your own enemies to fight. Alright, they didn't make like a big deal of the big monster. They just said like monsters in general, I think. Alright. Back to the tree. Actually, it makes no difference if I do this. It really doesn't. There's still so many Stars of Destiny. None of these are... Oh, some of them are story, but none. Basically, like... A lot of them aren't story in this end bit. There are still a good amount to do. Alright, let's go over to Apiro Desert. Oh no, Behemoth's Grave. Right? No, we have to go here first, I think. Let's see. If I play this game on Monday, finish it, then we do Tuesday we get back to Arcadia. Wednesday I want to do Legendia. Thursday and Friday would be Arcadia. That might be enough to finish Arcadia, but if not, then Saturday. And then Sunday would be back to Legendia. And I have like, how many weeks do I have until Dragon Quest? I have 2. I have 2 weeks until Dragon Quest. Yeah, okay. I think that works fine, actually. So I think we might finish this game on Monday. I don't think I'm finishing it today. I think it's too much of the game. He came and asked me to continue work as a Fletcher, even if I didn't forgive him. For the sake of our descendants, of your descendants, 100 years, 200 years in the future, leave behind good arrows, he said. Roderick said that. With such a desperate request, I couldn't stay mad any longer. I guess I'm a softie. You are those descendants, right? That old archer guy said it was thanks to you lot that he was able to speak his thoughts clearly. No, we only helped a little bit. You used imitations of my arrows, right? That pisses me off a little. I'll leave you something, my masterpiece. Travel forward 100 years. Alright, so we have to go to Behemoth's Grave and find that. But this isn't the Behemoth's Grave. This is Apiro Desert. Honestly, I wish every time you left the screen in the past, right? I wish it would just bring you to the world map. I feel like it's so needless. Like, it's so much, like, unnecessary backtracking to be like, oh, go to the arrow tree. But if you walk outside of the, like, screen of the time travel period you're in, instead of taking you to the world map, it'll take you to the arrow tree and you have to walk out again. It's like... I feel like I wish it would at least take me to the world map. Like, just bring me to the present immediately. It would take out a good bit of backtracking here. Again, the backtracking isn't as bad as like Suikoden 3, but I think because we're 30 hours in the game and I'm trying to get all the Stars of Destiny. I think it's getting a little tedious. Also, not being able to switch characters, like, outside of the headquarters. So, like, every time I need, like, oh, I need, like, Luceri for this one. I need, you know, I have to go to the base. And then at the base, I have to let time pass. Oh, my word. Come on. Where's this stupid... I don't want to fight you. Just don't. Don't ask why. I just don't want to fight you. It's not with Nelvin, that's for dang sure. Wait, he's over here? No? Find a stone slate at Behemoth's grave 100 years ago. That's where I am now. Where would a steel slate be? Wouldn't it just be here, in Behemoth's grave somewhere? How did you catch me? Is it behind you? I'm 100 years in the past. Why is it not showing up? What could I be missing? It's the Behemoth's grave. I've traveled this place so many times. Maybe it's in the first part? I don't know. Probably in the first part, actually. Ah, over there, maybe? Nope, here a melon. Is it over this way? The heck is it over here? Didn't I examine this one already? Yeah. That's what I thought. What the heck is this stone slate? Okay. This way. There it is. Super hidden. It's a new tablet. Is that a picture of an arrow? It must be Siu Jin. He completed his best work. Doesn't matter. I guess that would be the case. Deadly arrows. Is that better than like iron arrows? Alright, is there anyone else I can get like nearby? That would be easier. We learned from Suikoden. We have access to a Piro and Perry Grove 100 years ago, I think. So we can try going back to Suikoden and see if that works. Oh, there's a character we need Zephin for. Bum 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 bum. Puro Desert, I think, is where Suikoden is. Like, I think I'm getting like, I didn't mind it this much early and mid game. Like, I think because we're 30 hours in this game and like I'm having to recruit a bunch of stars. I think I'm getting sick of how the backtracking is done. It's not even like that terrible. It's just like I wish it could be a little more streamlined. Like in the maybe like at the end of the game you can get like an item that in the world map you could just go to whatever time period you want. Like you transport to a world map and then go to the time period. I understand they want you to like interact with the arrow tree, but like I feel like by the end of this game it's like you just want to get to the end at that point. Or not the end, but you just want to get through the recruitments faster, so like, I don't know. I can't get this one now. Oh wait, yes I can. Help me meet her. Aquila. Piro Hills. And again, like, I wouldn't be having this issue if I wasn't trying to get all the Stars of Destiny, but I basically committed to every single Suikoden playthrough going forward to be every Star of Destiny. Which, I mean, I know I don't have to do that, but, like, I want to. Because, you know, every Suikoden game, like, assuming I only play it once, I need all the Stars of Destiny. Again, 1 and 2 are exceptions, because they were my first Suikoden games. And I wanted to at least play Suikoden 1 with no guide, and no getting all the Stars of Destiny. Just get who I get, and then finish the game, you know? But then, after 2, I realized, well, I want to get them all now, so... Is kind of how it goes. Alright, I need to go over to Piro Hills, right? Yeah, this new tree, okay. Yeah, that's my thought process before anyone's like, well, Nova, you didn't do it for Suikoden 1 and 2, so, like, this rule you set on yourself is stupid. No, it's not, because I think it's only natural to want to play, like, the first game of the series on your own, just getting what you get. And then, if you end up enjoying, like, the concept and you're like, well, now I want to find them all. That's kind of what happened. I think by Suikoden 2, I just wanted to get them all. I started to think, like, alright, you know what? I might want to, like, actually get all the Stars of Destiny in Suikoden because I think it'll be really fun. And now it gives me a good excuse to go back to Suikoden 1 and 2 and try and get them all. No, we will get them all. Not try. We will do it. What's up? Have you calmed down? Yes, thank you. Well, that's good. Just as a guest has arrived. Ah, you people are the people of Chevalier Blanc that Siu Jin talked about. Yes, I'm Yusuke. Pretty strange. Normally it'd be very difficult to believe that you came from 200 years in the future, but when I look at you, I don't feel like it's a lie. It really is true. I'm glad you believe us. Ah, forgive my manners, I'm L'Aquila, a Magicite crafter. Of course you are. The person over there is... I'm just a jungler passing by. My name is Cleon. You say you're passing by? No, I really just happened to be passing by. But that woman there had a very sad look on her face. I thought by putting on a little performance, my song could make her feel a little better. I'm really thankful for it, to do that for someone like me. Hey, you're talking like that again. It isn't something for someone like you. No, someone like me. I heard from Seiyu Jin that there was someone suffering because of the battle. Why is that the case? I can't stand my own wretchedness. Because I was just holed up safely crafting Magicite, someone like me lived on. People who used my Magicite in battle, so many of them died. How can that ever be okay? But that's how it works between magicians and Magicite crafters, right? It's not just magicians either. Swordsmen like me have blacksmiths work our swords. We don't say they're in a safe place taking it easy. Because of those people behind us supporting us, we are able to fight. It's not just that. My crime is something not something so ordinary. Fine, I won't worry about you. Well then, what to do? That's what Wazi said a lot in Trails to Azure. Yade, yade. I don't know what that means. Well, I probably should have read the text and maybe I would have stuck with me. Why am I still alive? Alright, calm down. It's not that serious. Arrow tree sapling, please. I'll take the arrow tree sapling. Please take care of it. Leave it to me, I'll be going soon, so you should come quick too. Alright. That person, they really remind me of someone. It's not so much the way he looks, but more the way he talks and his aura. Alright, so we need to go over to Perry Grove, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a 4-hour stream, and whoever I get, I get. We're gonna have to do another stream with this game, so... Sorry we're not gonna be able to finish it today. I really tried. I think it's gonna take a little long. Like, I'd rather just do another stream, honestly. Personally. We'll stream for like another 50 minutes and see how many people I get. And then, I don't think we'll get all of them in 50 minutes, but we should be able to get most of them. So next stream I'll get the remaining ones, and then we'll just do the final dungeon, and we'll be done. That'll be how it goes. Airy Grove. And we're gonna have to go back and get Zephin in the party. Oh, we have this now. Repeated heavy damage to a foe. That's cool. Ah, don't call the wasps. How dare you? I'm getting to the point where I want to do these off screen, but it doesn't feel right to me to show off, to like not show off every single like portrait of these characters, of these like star bearers, you know? I don't know. I kind of like I'm getting to the point where like I really think I should do them off screen, but like it also doesn't feel right to me to do that. Especially because this is like such a overlooked. I think it's overlooked. It's like a hidden game for Suikoden. So I kind of want my playthrough to be as complete as possible. Well, you finally arrived. I bid you welcome, visitors from the future. Clayon's told me all about you. If such lovely children exist 200 years from now, I believe it was well worth fighting for. I can't say it's a good thing that such youngsters will have to fight for 200 years to come. Master, again, you always look at things so pessimistically. I can't help it, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm Leith, a magician, even if I don't look like one. I mean, you kind of look like one. The old man over there is Nakumba. Oh, by the way, chat, speaking of magic, fun video. Like, I know, like, the next video I'm gonna do, it's gonna be, like, a series. I'm gonna, like, release it in parts, and I'm super excited to start working. So, look forward to that. I'm just a Malachite crafter. Nothing worth being called a master over. Because he looks like an old master. It's gonna be really hype. I hope. I hope it comes out good. I heard a Magicite craftsman you know is terribly upset. Yes. I was told that if I came here, I'd find out why. Master, could you do me a favor? I'm sure you can do this for yourself. I'm not sure I can explain myself very well. You could say that again? Well, I guess I can do it. Young lad, have you ever heard of a Refiant? I'd never heard that word before. It refers to a person who has been remade through the use of powerful magics. Okay. So like Titus in FF10, he's a dream. Remaking a person through magic? Like being made up by the faith? Is that even possible? It's a lost art once widely practiced around the time of Ionia's foundation. It's said that there were many who gave up their bodies for enhanced magical power and a stronger body to wield them with. All of this to fight the dreaded Terrace Farmer that was sure to appear. Go so far. Here there were quite a few Refiants enhanced with magical power. The procedure was simple and many volunteered because of the side effect of increasing their lifespans. But there was no way that such an unnatural act could be solely beneficial. A Refiant with enhanced magic would wear out their life by handling that same powerful magic. And yet, when the Terrace Farmer did appear, one and all fought bravely with their magic. In doing so, burned up the spark of life and fell one by one. And Miss Leith here, she's the last survivor. Are you surprised? Of course. This is where the guilt of the Magicite craftsman comes from. She kept giving Malachite to people who she knew would die by using them. She must feel she was killing them indirectly. So that's what this is about. You don't have to feel sorry for us. We became Refined because we wanted to, and we could have lived as long as we wanted. I've been truly blessed. I have to go talk to Zephin. I'm shocked I avoided you there. Oh no, I think that was right. Okay. Then go back to talk to Lakila. We have to do this 2 more times. We have to talk to Lakila, then talk to them again. Alright. No. Yes. I think I was supposed to... No, we're good, we're good. I think. Am I? Nope, I was supposed to go 200 years. Refine survived the battle, is that true? Go and apologize. So now we go back to that timeline, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, na, 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 na. 200, 100, 100. Yeah, we're gonna finish this game on Monday. I think it'll be fine. We'll finish this game on Monday. I think I have a lot of time before Dragon Quest 7 anyway, so that should be fine. I think I have a lot of time. Because this week is gonna be trying to wrap up Skies of Arcadia, and I think I can wrap up Skies of Arcadia in like 3 to 5 streams. I don't think it'll take more than 5 streams to wrap it up. So I'll have like 2-ish weeks, like a week and a half, 2 weeks before, what's it called? And I think I know what I'm gonna do at that time. I'm so sorry, so sorry. It's alright, there's nothing to worry about. It can never be alright. During the battle, we had no choice. The only thing I could do to help you survive was to create Magicite. I've been fooling myself. I knew that the Refiant would end their lives by using Magicite. Oh, wait, I think you said Magicite there. Everyone work together, can't you see the world continues to survive? Are you saying that was a mistake? You're young but a good lad, yes indeed. With all due respect, what you're saying is an insult to all those who fought in that battle. I didn't mean... I know you didn't, so please calm yourself. You don't have to worry about it anymore. That hard and painful battle's over, and now you have to enjoy what's after. I'm happy to do that, and so are my friends. I'm sorry. It's okay, Laquila. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alright, calm down. Calm down, it's not that serious. And you're probably like, well, what about Legendia? Do you know when you'll finish that game, Nova? No, I don't. So, the thing that's going to happen with Legendia is, I decided what we're going to do. We're going to do Legendia tomorrow. We're also going to do Legendia on Wednesday. And I think after that, depending on how it goes progress-wise, I think I might stream Legendia, like, weekly. Like, every Sunday or something. It's going to be between Sunday or Wednesday. Because, like, it'll be late January. I think we'll finish Legendia. If I do that, I feel like we might finish Legendia before Berseria Remaster, because Berseria Remaster comes out like late February. And then Mega Man ZX, I want to start fairly soon. So we'll play Mega Man ZX when we finish Legendia, and that'll be probably a Sunday slot. And I think I have another game I want to do before Dragon Quest releases. After Skies of Arcadia. 100. So I think that's what I decided. I think that's what I decided we'll do. So we'll still play Legendia, like, fairly often. But, I mean, it'll be weekly. I think that'll be fine. Probably. Well, probably won't be fine for the viewers, because people like that playthrough, but... yeah, I don't know. I think it's what we'll do. We'll get 2 more Legendia streams this week, though, and then we'll make some progress, and then we'll, play it weekly. And it'll be fine. Ah, Yusuke. The other day, despite being old enough to know better, I showed you a most embarrassing side of myself. Maybe, if the other thing I'm doing after Skies of Arcadia goes well, I'll add some more Legendia streams. But for now, that's what I'm thinking. Thanks to you, I woke up. I can't say that I'm completely over it, but I think I'll stop always being downhearted. Or I'll make you angry again. I'm sorry about that time. It's alright. Everyone in the world 200 years in the future is fighting. I'm sure my remarks made you upset. It's not as an apology, but I'm also a Magicite crafter. I could probably help one of your Magicite crafter friends. If I'm a Star of Destiny, I heard it'll be possible to pass on my knowledge and experience in an instant. I don't think someone like me is a star bearer, but... oh no, I said someone like me again. I need to be careful. Well, let's bring one of our Magicite crafters. Gino? Granny, you know some seriously cool way of making Magicite? If you know, teach it to me. I'm also a Magicite crafter, you know? What Magicite are we gonna get from this? A Magicite craftsman? You? What the? You're saying I don't look like a Magicite craft? I mean, you don't, Gino. You don't. Be honest. These recruits are taking so much longer than they realize. I can't believe I've been playing 20 minutes and this recruit is long. This recruit line is really long because we had to go back and forth twice. He's a childhood friend, so I know his talent really well firsthand. Ah, a friend of Yusuke, and that was mistaken. What a difference in attitude. Well then, what should we do? Of all the Magicite I know, I hope there's one you don't know. There must be if you're teaching me. Oh my! I got it, a new Magicite. I'm also a star bearer. Granny, thanks. Not at all. To think someone like me is also useful. Stop saying that someone like me stuff. It feels bad, yeah? Oh dear. Yes, you're right. Thanks, Gino. Bill's been passed down. Negation Magicite. Okay, is that darkness? Oh my word, that was a long recruit line. Can I recruit you now? I'm glad she's in better spirits. It's not my place to try and heal her broken heart through music. You want to join me? No? For the jungler in your party, talk to client at... Jungler? What class is jungler? You can't bring, like, support characters. I don't know what they mean. Well, let's go get Zephin, I guess, because we need Zephin. Holy cow, that was a long recruit line. There's a lot of dialogue and text with the star bearers here, which I think is what's making some of the recruits long. Like, take longer than I anticipated. Which isn't, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing because you want more text, but, like, I feel like it's, like, a bit much. Alright, formation. We want Zephin. I'm gonna also take Zavid. I think we're done using Betruga now. I'm gonna take you out for now. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. want to see this new magicite we got. Wait. Oh, it's with you, right. Negation. Nullify the enemy's defense and deals damage. Okay. Well, we don't need fire. We have so much fire. I also want to check out these arrows. Yeah, deadly arrows. Take some poison arrows. And we're set. Okay. We're not doing battle, so I'm not going to craft. I'm also not going to care about what I eat. This game has been fun, though. I know it's like... I'm not, like... I mean, it's getting a little tedious. I think I should have been... I think it's kind of my fault. I think I should have been recruiting, like, before moving on the story. But I was just so excited to see the story. And the story's been pretty wild. But I probably should have... I really should have been recruiting. Because a lot of these stars were available, like... I did a lot of story before recruiting, so, like, that's kind of on me. But on the other hand, I don't think I don't, like, take back what I say. It still is getting a little tedious. It could be a little more streamlined to go back and forth, like, to the past and present and stuff. But overall, this game is still awesome, and I'm enjoying it, and hopefully other people have been as well, because it's still really fun. Hopefully my complaints aren't too annoying. I think I'm also, like, really tired. Which is not Suikoden's fault at all. So maybe that's why I'm getting a little more... Maybe that's why I'm complaining more than I should be. I'll blame it on that. Again, I'm not taking back what I say, but, you know. It could be just exacerbating it. Like, it could just be... making it worse, I guess. For lack of a better way to put it. Alright, join me, you two, please. Hello, kid in white. You mean me? Yes, you have very mysterious eyes. Mysterious, but I feel like I know them well. How am I supposed to react to that? I've decided. You're a magician, aren't you? Would you be willing to inherit my magic? What? Wait a second. In order to pass on your magic, you'd have to demonstrate it a few times. Least, if you use magic, you'd only be shortening your lifespan. Please try and restrain yourself. You're both really exaggerating this. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Using my magic once or twice won't do much. Besides, I think it could be fun. It's not easy to find people who enjoy spending time with me, though. We're all well aware of that. Well, if it's okay with you, it's fine with me. It's settled. Let's get started. Please try not to strain yourself. I'll be alright. Alright, we have to do this again. Take Elia out. Oh, no, don't take it. Take a Luceri out. What are you gonna get? Massive explosion. Oh, that's what Astrid was able to use. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't know about jungler. Oh, Miyame and Jansen, they're junglers. I forgot that bards were called junglers because I don't really use bards. I can't remember the last time I used a bard. It was Miyame. I didn't really use the new bard they gave me. I forgot they're called jonglers. Alright, so we have to get Miyame or him. We're gonna have to do a skill with that. Ow. Yo, massive explosion is sick. That's really cool. Zephyr, please learn this really fast. I'm begging you. Roselia's turn. Wait, did that? Did I use the wrong one? I must use the wrong one. 35%, not bad. These enemies also die really fast, so it's kind of hard to get more uses out of them. Oh, use Reviviscence, that's why. We're like 30 hours in the game. This game is gonna be like... It's actually gonna be, if we can finish next stream, I think next stream, like, 3 hours should be enough. Maybe 4, depending on how long the final dungeon is. Because again, all these recruits I underestimated lengthwise. But like, I'd be shocked if we didn't finish next stream. Even still, even like knowing we didn't get like as many of the recruits as I wanted, I'd still be surprised if we didn't finish it. Yeah, I don't know. I should have used Refresher there. Wasp charge. How dare you shock me? We're done. Did you get all that? I sure did. It was so quick and easy. Wasn't it kind of a letdown for you? No, it was interesting. I'd love to see it one more time, but I can't seem to. Miss Leaf. What's wrong? Oh my word. What's wrong? Why are you being weird? She's sleeping? Okay. I'm sorry for worrying you. I got sleepy all of a sudden. Are you sure it's nothing? You worry too much. She says she's fine. I'm done here, so let's just go home. But it's okay, please come see me again. Of course. Well, I know it sounds strange to say this, but take care of yourself. Thank you. Alright, cool. Welcome back, Loose Harry. Alright, can I have you join me now? Are there any Malachite craftsmen among you? Or... Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now what happens? Isn't that like a Sonic song or something? It's like Sonic's theme. It's like the Sonic Adventure 2 variant though, right? I think so. Or is it Sonic Adventure 1? I don't recall. One of them. Well then, Master, I'll get right to it. I'm after your Malachite techniques. I see. Well then, thank you. Oh well, I'm guessing you've learned it. Yes, I got it. Thank you very much. In 200 years, someone as energetic as you will be handling Malachite. Does that bother you? I have often been told that I don't look like a Malachite craftsman. No, it's not like that. I'm sure some of your compatriots won't like it, but there's no law that says a person involved in shamanism must always have a dignified frown. A good Malachite craftsman is one who can make... Yeah. Yeah. Privation Malachite, okay. Yeah, these recruits are like, they're taking... I think... They're quick, but also it's a lot more recruits. Like, it's a lot of recruits, but I feel like these are longer than some of the other recruits. These endgame ones, like, kind of feel like they drag a bit. It was a little difficult, as expected. You're being reckless. I wouldn't have been surprised if you hadn't woken up from all that exertion. I know. Didn't you come to this forest to spend the rest of your life in peace? I changed my mind when I saw those children. I just thought it was no fun waiting to die like this. Besides, there was this child who seemed able to inherit my magic. You mean that mysterious boy? Well, it's not like the old master to say they're stumped. I don't know what else to say. I think he understood that I was in pain, so he said he wanted to go home early. That may be so, but you can't deny that you don't know who you're dealing with. Ah, come on now. Are you saying you have really no idea? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Alright, that felt pointless. Alright, let's go get Miyame for a bit. We need her to get this other recruit. It's been a while since we have Miyame in the party. Or any bard for that matter. We're at like, what, 85? What's my amount? $86. We're getting there. We're getting there, chaps. 22 more. Come on, have you outspeed me? I'm kind of curious how much Miyame is going to get from this battle. I feel like I want to do it just to see. X/. Don't say. She's so low level, I want to see how much she gets from this. Massive explosion. Yes. 777. Good job, Miyame. Nice one. 777, the luck number. Hey, jungler guy, can you teach Miyame your song? No, I think it's impossible. Huh? Why? Because I'm a person from 200 years before you. Surely know more about songs, more songs than I do. There isn't a song I can teach you. Is that so? Hey there. Well. I'm surprised even someone like you joined Chevalier Blanc. Do you know Zephin? Not at all. He seems like a boy loath to cooperate with others, the type where you never know what he's thinking, that's all I mean. Thanks, pal. I love that top-notch reading. For whatever reason, looking at this boy, a new song popped into my head. I think I could probably pass this one down to your jungler. So, really, what you said before, you were just being stubborn, huh? Don't be so mean, I'm not you. You're being so humble again. This is the first time you've met, right? Of course. Obviously. Okay. Yes, made a new song. Welcome, of course, it's true. Here I go. It's gonna take, like... How many recruits did I do today? I did, like, 20, right? At this point? I think at an hour of stream, we were past the point of no return. So it took me, like, almost 3 hours to do 20 recruits. So, like, I think we do need, like, a 3 to 4 hour stream to finish the game if the final dungeon's gonna be at least an hour. Song just now is the song you played before L'Aquila, right? No, that's not true. It's a new song. A new song. What? It's a new song? Yeah, I get it. It's a new song. Shielded Quietude. I'm probably never gonna use it because I don't use bards. Alright. So, so we need to do, Sugar Zavid. You can speak to Radnin at the fortress, then speak with Helgid in the eastern part of the area. We could do that real quick. I'm gonna try to get some quick recruits. Alright, talk to Radnid, then east of the area. Over this way. Is it this guy? No, this is the guy, but how do I... Do I need a spear person? Maybe? Holy cow, this... Recruiting in this game does get a little tedious at the end, I gotta be honest. Oh my word. So grab Dukas or Ermione, I guess. Probably Dukas. Oh, Mime, you're still here. I don't care. I'm too lazy to take you out right now. Bum 86. Or 87 now because I just got right? 7. So we need 21 more. I still need 21 Stars of Destiny, and none of them are gonna be story, I don't think. That's crazy. I still need 21 more. We did not get as many recruits as I wanted to in this time period. See if this works. It's clearly that Scale Horde guy. That's gotta be him. Move. And another thing is, like, this guide is, like, not always updating. Sometimes it says, bring them in your party to have them learn the skill. Other times it does not, which confuses me. There might be other recruitment guides to use, but, like, I want to use the one from the English translation team, obviously. It's on their website and everything. We heard about you from Radnin. What? You're the ones? The one who say they're from 200 years in the future? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say so before. You wouldn't listen to us. You didn't talk to us before. You two help me with my rounds. We gotta do this again. Yeah, you're Pelgid or whatever. Oh, here we go, here we go. Heaven and Earth, that sounds awesome. Ow. Yo, that's sick. I love that. I really like that, actually. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll have time to do this one and maybe the one for Zavid and Betruga, and then that might be all I have time for. Yeah, we might, because like, I think it'll take us like maybe 2 hours. It might take us like 2 hours to get the rest of the recruits at this rate. Like, these are taking long. And then we'll need probably like an hour or two, like 1 to 2 hours to finish the game from there, maybe. Hopefully it's not like, that's assuming it's not super long. Which the dungeons in this game haven't been that long, so I don't feel like the final dungeon will be super lengthy. It could be, but I don't think it'll be super lengthy. Die. 4. Is it because he's almost dead? Yeah. I do like that Teach never kills. Like, the teacher can never kill the enemy. That's good game design because, you know, if you use Teach and you're worried about killing, the game will make it where it does. Like, it did 4 damage from her, right? The only reason it did 4 damage is because he had so little HP. So the game, like, the game is generous with your proficiency, which is nice. Well, I think dying and not getting it is stupid, but it's generous in the way of like, oh, by the way, like when you can't overkill, you can't kill the enemy with the master. The masters will always be fixed so the enemy survives, no matter what. Because like Pelgid's not going to do 4 damage on her own, you know? She does 500 on her own. Gentle Wind. This party's protection. Man, maybe I should have a bard. There were a lot of bosses I was fighting and I felt like they were hitting me really hard. I think a bard would have helped. Oh well, what's done is done. Massive explosion. Notice how I have not switched off with Flaming Majesty because I'm kind of just like not even paying a lot of attention to what I'm doing in the combat right now. Because I'm just trying to get these recruits done. I've been guarding with everyone besides like the master and student. Ah, is that what they were talking about? I've definitely picked up your technique. I see. Alright, that's enough of you. Go back to your own time. I'll take care of the rest. Pelgid. Hey, Pelgid. I know this because we're from 200 years later. Monsters don't show up for another 100 years. I told you not to say that. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I can't keep going without thinking that. I was born to fight them. Even if there are no more monsters, I just can't stop it now. Don't you dare feel sorry for me. I'll think about moving on when I'm satisfied. So you lot go home. Go home and fight your own battles. Okay. Give me Zavid back. Who's over here? What the heck? There it is, the hammer. Oh, did I need this for something? Oh. I forgot I had to recruit you. This is it, my favorite hammer. Thank you, I love you, Yusuke. Alright, calm down. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna work hard now. I'm gonna learn how to forge weapons like crazy, I swear. Just you wait. I forgot I had to recruit you. She's full of energy. I wonder if she's older than me. No? Well, I guess she technically is, because, you know, timelines and all. Sujin, right? Take the Sujin. Uncover her slate. Recover the hammer at the fortress. Uncover her slate at Behemoth's grave 100 years ago. Okay, let's go do that real quick since we did her. And then we'll probably have time to do the Betruga Zavid skill. And I think that'll be it. And I'll have, like, what, 18 recruits? 17 recruits? Something like that. I forgot I had to look for a hammer, though. Yeah, I don't have any doubt we'll finish the game next stream. It's just astounding to me how long it took us to get this many recruits. Like, we didn't get a lot of recruits in this time. I thought maybe we'd at least be done with the recruits at like the 3-hour mark, and we'd be able to, or maybe by now we'd be done with the recruits, and like another 2 hours to finish the game. But like, we're not even done with the recruits, so like that's why I'm gonna do another stream of this game. So like, that's why I think we need to. I don't need to, but like it will be an 8-hour stream, and I just don't. I don't got that kind of time in my life right now. Alright, where is her slate? It's gotta be somewhere. Probably over this way. That would make sense. It's near her hammer, where her hammer was. I would have done like a 6-hour stream. If it took 6 hours to finish the game, I'd do it, but it's not going to. I don't think it is. It's like a child's scrawl. I have no idea what's written here. Get Sujin's. It is her. Bring no dairy. Like, if I was doing the final dungeon right now, I would... If I was done with the recruits by this point, I'd probably power through and finish the game, but I'm not. We still have like 18 left. Looks like scribbles to me. But you just read it though. Thank you. Power of the Starbearer. That's my thought process though. She was a real genius. Yeah, she was alright, I guess. I'm grateful for the stars. How about the moons? Moons give me strength, anyone? But yeah, like, if I was right now done with the recruits, or if I was like basically done with the recruits right now, almost done with the recruits, I'd be like, all right, let's try and finish the game. We might be able to do it in like 2 hours, and that would have been fine. But see, I have 89. We need 19 more. I'm gonna do one more, so we'll need 18 more by the end of this. So like, the rest of the recruits are gonna take me like another 1 to 2 hours probably, and then like probably another hour to 2 to finish the game. So it's just not possible. I think we just have more of the game than I realize. Like, we just have another stream no matter what way I slice it. So, you know, I'm cool with that though. This game is awesome. Alright, so let's hit up west. Speak to Nakumba in the hut far west. They know what they want me to do. Yeah, this is awful for pacing. It's probably awful for people watching this playthrough, honestly. So I'm sorry I did it like this. People are probably getting bored of me just running back and forth, doing this, not really doing much combat. It's probably really boring from a viewer perspective, but whatever. What's done is done. No, go talk to Nakumba. Oh, no. We're good. Talk to, what's it called? We don't have a distant past of Heone West. No, I'm not gonna do that. I really don't want to do them off screen. I really don't. This is such a lesser known Suikoden game. I should not do them off screen. I feel like that would just be a disservice. I'm not going to. I'm kind of tempted to, but I'm not going to. So you guys are gonna have to watch me run around for another like 1 to 2 hours next stream. Oh well. We will get this true ending though, no matter what. Alright, talk to you. Okay, no, I don't talk to you. Do I already have access to what's it called? Heone West 200 years ago? Oh, good. Bringing the medicine to him. Good job. We learned from Nakumba and Leith. So I guess I'm going to Lakumba? Or Nakumba. That's his name. Her name. I don't remember, bro. I have no idea. I mean, I could just do it and then show them in the Tab of the Promise. Because I think in the Tab of the Promise you can look at the star. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is it Perry Grove? I think it's Perry Grove, right? Or is it Apiro Hill? Perry Grove. I was right the first time. Because, like, yeah, there's dialogue, but, like, I don't feel like the dialogue is super... It's not like it's super important and adds much, I feel. But, I don't know. It does feel weird to do that when I recruited, like, I showed like 90% of the stars right now. It'd feel weird to switch that all of a sudden. So I think that's why I don't want to do it. If not, yeah, old woman. Yuga people. Yeah, I'd like to meet them. I want all the stars of destiny. Of course I want to meet them. What kind of question is that? I thought about it. I want to meet them. Alright. Heone West. West side of Heone. Oh, I have to go through Heone West again? It's not even that hard of an area, but I'm tired of going through that place. We've had to go through it so many times. Whatever, let's do it. This will probably be the last thing we do in stream though. Because I'm really hungry and my mouth's dry. And I'm tired. Maybe it looks different in 200 years ago that it's not as tedious. I don't know. You can walk up this ramp. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, you look interesting to fight. I'll fight you. You can walk up the ramp. They addressed the issue. Because the annoying thing about this place, right, was that you had to like do a whole rigmarole. Like you had to go all the way around. You couldn't just go straight to the hut. But they actually addressed it in 200 years ago, which is pretty cool. Like, I don't need to go around to get to that ramp. I can just walk up the ramp. That's so good. That ramp isn't one way, basically. I love it. I actually can't believe they did that. I'm glad, though. Because I started to get sick of traversing this area. Because of how many times we had to talk to Biaga. Because I was trying to get Omar and I didn't know what I was doing. Man, I want to play Ayuden Chronicle again. I really do. That game is awesome. So want to play Ayuden Chronicle again. I really love that game. I want to play Suikoden 2 again too. And I want to play Suikoden 1 again as well, but I'm going to do Suikoden 1 before Suikoden 2 because it's like a prequel, but I want to play all of them again, man. They were all so good. Suikoden 1 is like really like good. I feel like getting all the Stars of Destiny, I might appreciate it more. Like it does have a bit of first game syndrome, but it's still really, really good. And Suikoden 2 is awesome, and especially Ayuden Chronicle. I really do love those games. They're really good. Oh, I wonder when I'll replay Suikoden 1. I don't know. One day, that's for sure. But which hut am I going in? Hut in the far west. This is a hut, but I can't enter it. To go in another screen. This music is giving me those Trials of Mana vibes. Which hut is it? Which hut? They really changed the layout of this place way back in the past, huh? It changed even more than I thought it did, actually. Oh, here we go. We seem to have unusual guests. This is not a place for children. Hurry and go home. Shut up, I only an official. I've been talking to Nakumba. I'm Yusuke. I didn't think if what the old master said is true. Yusuke is a guest from 200 years in the future. Yes, I am. How? This is unbelievable. Oh, I thought that was too much to ask. You can't believe we're from the future. No, it's not that. I'm telling you, I cannot believe you're capable of using shamanism. Really? Do you have any idea how much work I only have put in over the past few decades to incorporate Yuga techniques? And yet, only a few managed to learn ninjutsu. I'm the only one who has been able to craft malachite. No one's been able to master even one simple spell. That's how difficult it is. You can't possibly handle it. Lady Demisha, please calm down. You're right. I got a little overexcited. My apologies, my name is Narashuya, Shaman of the Yuga. This is a craftsman from Ionian mountain roots, in charge of all matters learning of the Yuga arts. My name is Domitia. Is she not a character? Is she not a character I can recruit? It's not. Oh, she is, just really later. Okay, later down the list. I've heard about you from Master Nakumba. I do not believe he would make any falsehoods or fabrications, so I must accept the fact that all he said was true. However, as Demetia said, the only thing I still find a little difficult to believe is that you have a shaman in your midst. Why not? I know it's strange for me to say, but I think it's much more believable than tales of descendants coming from the futures. That's not the case for us. In the past, the Yuga wanted to preserve their unique culture, and Ionia was interested in powerful ninjutsu and spells to fight the terrorist farmer. The interests of both parties coincided, and so agreements were made and plans were initiated, however. I don't know why, but it seems that the aliens find Yuga skills and techniques terribly difficult. Yep. I'd like to see some proof. Fair enough. Are you the shaman? Yeah. If you want evidence, I shall show you. Get ready. Please wait. What is it? You will use this malachite. If you use a stone that we don't know, we won't be able to determine whether or not you really use our arts. You're certainly being cautious? Well, that's fine. Let's see if you speak the truth. I didn't think you could really do magic. Oh, we don't have to do battling? Okay. I've been saying that from the beginning. I apologize for doubting you. It's weird how sometimes you don't need to do the whole master-teacher thing. Does this mean that Master Nakuma's other story is also true? The story of how the art can be passed down instantly between those two who hold the star? Yeah, that's true, but let my art be passed on to your shaman. To me. It's one of the secrets of Yuga magic. It probably cannot be passed on to Ionians. I have resigned myself to the fact that no one would inherit it and that it would disappear with my death. But if I were a star bearer... You are. Truly? What the? It's the power of the stars of destiny. I have received your art, I assure you. So, this is it. My art, I leave it to you. Sir Narashuya, I didn't know there was such magic. This truly shows the depths of shamanism. Thank you. No, it is I who must thank you. Now my art will be saved from oblivion. If that technique can help you, I'll be more than happy to have aided you. I'll give it my best. Thank you for entrusting this to me. Yes, please keep our arts alive. Alright, cool. We didn't have to do Eternal Darkness. That sounds awesome. So awesome. The stone. Yeah. Alright, we're at 90, right? We're at 90, I think. Let me just take a little scroll. I think we're done, but let me just take a little scroll and see these other stars, right? Okay, so this one here, we attempt to exit by foot with Regius in the party. Speak with Pelge and the Scale Horde. Return the armory at headquarters. This is the one we have to learn. Yeah, okay. There's one we need all the girls in the party, like Hermione, Luceri, Mira, Elia. Goes to our story. I mean, like, there's a good amount to do, but you know, we got a good amount done now, so I think we should be able to finish them up next stream. Another one we need Miyame. One we need Betruga. Another one we need Betruga. We need Lascaris again. Yeah, alright. So, I think we could finish the game in like one more stream. Just like 3 to 4 hours. Probably is what I'm thinking. But yeah, you know. We didn't get as many recruits as I wanted today, but it's fine. We made some good progress. We just have I think we just have more of the game than I realized is what it comes down to. I think we just have more of the game than I realized. So, yeah, we should definitely finish it next stream now. And I'm excited to see the end of Woven Web of the Centuries. Hopefully you are all enjoying. And future Suikoden and stuff will definitely happen. But I'll catch you all later for the finale stream of Woven Web of the Centuries. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Ugh, my voice is so dry. I feel terrible. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be back with Legendia tomorrow. People will, you know, be happy about that, so that's good. We'll do Legendia tomorrow, and then we'll probably try to finish Woven Web on Monday, I think. Yeah. And assuming that goes well, we'll get back to Skies on Tuesday, which is also exciting, and then we'll do Legendia on Wednesday. But yeah, I'll see you all later.